Today, a wild card weekend special. I'm not cold. You're not cold. Our Fins are on the road taking on the Kansas City Chiefs in a wild card matchup, looking for that first playoff win since 2000. And you guys might think, Riepma, you're crazy. That's right, I'm crazy for the Fins. But here's how it's going to work today. We've got an hour-long pregame show getting you ready on all angles for Dolphins at Chiefs. And look, I know the regular season didn't end the way we wanted it to, but lo and behold, the slate is wiped clean. Everybody's 0-0, and even though temperatures are negative 500 degrees at Arrowhead Stadium, we are with our Fins in any climate, any temperature, any weather predicament, and those sorry-ass Bills can cancel and postpone their games all they want. We're going to play through the cold, and just like Tyreek Hill said, it's a mindset, baby. It's a mindset. So without further ado, let's get that pregame menu going, and I want to start saying hello to everybody that we got in the chat, because I'm sweating here for our Dolphins, and that's what it's all about on Dolphins Today. Here we go. $5, that's all it takes, and I'm drinking the Dolphins fuel. $10, we're spinning the shot roulette, and let me put an emphasis on that $20 one. I need your help, folks. I need your help. A $20 super chat, and I'm going to start shedding these layers to get down to my Dolphins gear, because even though we're in studio here at Chat Sports HQ, our Dolphins are battling it out in the freezing temperatures, so I'm here to support them any way I can. But help me shed some layers, and let's have some fun. $50 Aqua Club, half off for the pregame instead of $100. We got it knocked down to $50 to get in the Aqua Club. If you're wondering what the Aqua Club is, it is the most prestigious level of membership of Dolphins Today. You're a real one if you enter the Aqua Club. Lifetime membership for the largest Dolphins YouTube community on the airwaves. And a $100 super chat. We're going to get it going with some Merbonga races. And that race will be between me and the one and only, my producer on the ones and twos, Jack Lotteray. Let's go! Jack, I'm clapping as loud as I can for you in my gloves, in my suit, in my scarves, in my fur. How the hell are you, my brother? Great to have you back in the producer's chair.
I'm feeling good. Can you hear me? Oh, here I am. I'm
there you
feeling
are.
Good. I'm ready to go. I watched as a fan last week. I was not here. I was in Houston for the national championship, but I'm hyped to be back. Jake, I love your outfit. I got a little outfit change too. I got a little orange hoodie for the fam. Let's go.
Let's go.
This is
going to
be an epic game. I think it's going to be a great game, and I'm excited.
Let's go. I want to say hello to everybody in the chat. You know, with the goggles on, I can't read it quite as well, but my goodness, we got a lot of people in the chat. Want to say hello. Let's get it going. One of my brothers in the chat saying you need another layer. I got no layers left, man. I got 3 coats on. I got a scarf on. I got a fur vest on. I got a hat on, gloves, you name it. My goodness. Mr. Nick says, I've never looked better. Well, thank you, Mr. Nick. I appreciate it. Shout out to Aqua Club member Bill Lyon in the chat. We got Chad Jones in the chat. What's up, Chad Jones? Intangible Stud 59's in the chat. How the hell are you? What's going on? Margie Foster, let's go. Chris Smith. Is Brooks active? He is indeed. We'll go through the inactive list here in a second. Say hello to Dance King. Shout out to Dance King. And Firefighter, what's going on? Proud member of Dolphins Today. Who else we got in the chat? It's Nitzel Gal, Dolphins MVP. We got everybody in the chat. And who's going to be that first Dolphins Today subscriber to send in a super chat? Because I am already sweating. Let me know who you got in the comments. Type D for Dolphins or C for Chiefs. I better not see any C's in the chat. I only want to see D's in the chat. But right now, I got to give a huge shout out to today's presenting sponsor, America's #1 meal delivery service, and that is Factor. I've been telling you about Factor for weeks, but it's time to turn the calendar into 2024 and get started on your resolutions with Factor. You're probably ready for the new year, just like I am. The new year well underway, and that's where Factor's ready-to-eat meal delivery service takes the stress out of meal planning and sets you up for success in the new year. You skip the grocery store, you skip the prep work, skip the cooking fatigue, the dishes too, and instead, how about some chef-crafted, dietitian-approved meals delivered right to your door with over 35 meals to choose from per week, including options like keto, calorie smart, vegan, veggie, and so much more, plus over 55 weekly add-ons. You'll have a ton of nutritious and flavorful options to kickstart your resolutions. I love the Chipotle pork chop. In fact, had it this morning. Well, not quite this morning, this afternoon before I made my way into the studios, and it was delicious. Always a highlight. Love the tomato basil chicken as well. But anyways, you got to head to factormeals.com/FinzChat50 and use code FinzChat50 to get 50% off. That's code FinzChat50 at factormeals.com/FinzChat50. And we love you and we care about you. So we'll put that link right in the comments of today's video as well as the description later on. So very easy to get to. It's factormeals.com/FinzChat50 to get 50% off. All right, I got to be honest. The goggles are getting a little foggy here, but I want you to predict the score. How are we all feeling for Saturday Night Football on Peacock? If you can't be at the game, you don't want to freeze your you-know-what off, and you don't have Peacock, this is the place for you. Even if you do have Peacock, this is the place for you. You know we always have a blast on our watch parties, so come on in, join the party, and let's get it going. Let's get loud. Let's come early. Let's make it happen. So shout out to everybody in the chat. We got a lot of good stuff intact for you for this watch party, Dolphins versus Chiefs. But right now, I want to get some score predictions going. Let me know in the comments those score predictions. I gave you mine earlier this week. It was 21-18 in favor of the Miami Dolphins. I still feel good about that. Might even bump it down to 17-16, a low-scoring affair, but I like the Miami Dolphins to pull the upset and shock the world today. What do you think of that? Shock the world, my friends. That is the plan for the Miami Dolphins. So, as we welcome everybody in, you're probably wondering why I've got so many layers on. That's because the weather is downright frigid at Arrowhead Stadium, and it's part of our pregame super chat menu. $5, we're drinking some Dolphins fuel. $10, a shot roulette. That means we spin the shot roulette wheel and find out what I'm drinking. And oh yeah, $20, I will shed a layer, and that is the one we need to focus on, because right now we are less than 10 minutes in, and there's a lot of sweat building up. The walls are closing in a little bit, but we will be good. $50 gets you in the Aqua Club. And, oh, yeah, by the way, a $100 super chat, and we're running that Merbonga race, or drinking that Merbonga race, I should say. All right, let's see how we're doing. And, yeah, you know, because it's the playoffs, we've got some crazy good giveaways. So, starting with the raffle, we're going to be raffling off the one and only Tyreek Hill signed mini helmet. That's right, a Tyreek Hill signed mini helmet. $10 to join the raffle. That's all it takes pregame here is $10, and we will get you in on that raffle for a signed Tyreek Hill mini helmet. And there we go. If you want to get in on that. We also, for our MVP today, we've got a Dolphins signature team pennant. There it is. How about that? Let's go. And so far, our Super Chat MVP, whoever Super Chats the most for this broadcast, goes home with this awesome one-of-a-kind Dolphins team pennant. And Badass Brian helping me out to shed a layer. That's huge. I love it. I love it. Badass Brian, Aqua Club member. There's none like him. What a guy. That's what it's all about. $20 means I'm taking off one of the layers, and I think it's only appropriate that I take off the scarf. Woo! There we go. All right, the scarf is off. Yeah, there we go. The scarf is off, and now the headphones can go back on. All right, so the scarf is off thanks to Badass Brian. That's huge. Badass Brian, my guy. My guy. Appreciate it. One of a kind, Aqua Club member, Badass Brian. The scarf is off. That's a $20 super chat. Shout out to Brian. And not to be outdone, we got Dance King. A $5 super chat from Dance King, Aqua Club member, one of a kind. Shout out to Dance King. We appreciate it. 18 degrees in Rogers, Arizona. Arkansas. Yep, there it is. Finn 17-10. I like it. Low scoring. Absolutely. That's what we feel like it's going to be. Low scoring. And for that $5 super chat, we've got some Dolphins fuel, both in the color of aqua and orange, because it's the playoffs. We're not holding anything back. And I'm doing double shots. So this goes out to Dance King, Dolphins fuel for $5. Shout out Dance King. Oh, champion 2038. What's your score prediction? I love it. My first one earlier this week was 21-18 Dolphins, but given the new weather forecast, I'm going to bump it down to 17-16. How do you like that? I like the Dolphins with the win, 17-16 over the Chiefs. Shout out to Dance King. And with the $10 super chat, that means we're spinning the wheel. What am I taking a shot of? And because it's the playoffs, that's a double shot. What do we got? Dolphins fuel, beer. Beer! All right. We're going to get some beer in here first thing. And once we get that beer delivered, yeah, the mountains are blue, baby. Shout out your city. Let me know in the comments. Jack's going to get some beer because that's what it's all about. I love it. There's Sherry May in the chat. I hadn't seen Sherry May yet. Great to see Sherry May in the chat. Champion 2038, Bill Lyon. You gotta love it. That's good stuff right there. Oh, yeah. Tyreek signed mini helmet and a Dolphins banner. That's right. Shout out to Sherry May if you're just joining us. Here is our raffle item to get in on that. It's a signed Tyreek Hill mini helmet. And today's Super Chat MVP is going home with a Dolphins pennant. Let me get a Dolphins victory pennant. That's pretty sick. Right now, Brian Aycock is leading with $20 on the Super Chat. Now, we said we got a beer shot for that last 50-50, or that last raffle spin. Shout out to, who sent the $10 one in, Jack? Champion, that's right. Shout out Champion. Oh, I'm not going to be a bartender anytime soon. What am I doing? Oh, just a brutal pour. Absolutely brutal. Look at the foam on that. You got to be kidding me, Riepma. Come on, man. Have a little focus. Have a little integrity for your beer shot. The mountains are blue. All right, here we go. Shout out to Champion. That's good stuff right there. That's good stuff. All right, we got some other super chats coming in. Sherry May. Oh, you got to love it. One of the realest of the real. I'll put my gloves back on. That's only fair. Realest of the real, Sherry May. Sending in a $5 super chat. That's good stuff right there. You rock, Sherry May. Now, Sherry, I know you're active in the chat, so do you want me to take an aqua colored Dolphins fuel or orange? I did aqua earlier. What are we feeling? What are we feeling? Let me know in the chat, orange or aqua. And then we'll get into the, oh, Chad Jones. All right, let me get this orange-colored Dolphins fuel going. And we got a Merbonga race coming because of Chad Jones, a $100 super chat. Incredible stuff. This one goes out to Sherry May and my good buddy Jack Lauderay is going to get those Merbongas because we're going to have a Merbonga race. Ah, that's good stuff right there. My Merbonga is going to be filled with happy dads. And that's good. That's good stuff. Oh, it's all good stuff in there. Chad Jones, who? Chad Jones, who? Merbonga being filled up as we speak. I got my Merbonga ready to go. Jack, you got yours Merbonga ready to go? This goes out to Chad Jones, baby. 3, 2, 1. Ah, Lauderay won. Excuse me. Lauderay won. Wow. Woo! That's great stuff. All right. I've fallen a little bit behind here, but with the $20, that means I can shed 5 layers because that's 100. All right. Just let me shed this big, huge coat. All right. Jack's keeping me honest here. I feel like a NASCAR driver, man. I feel like a NASCAR driver shedding all this sweat I've probably lost. Anything for the Dolphins, though. And, see, I told you I got 2 coats on here, man. All right. That's good stuff right there. I still got a coat on. Don't worry. Whoa, man. All right. Let's go. Dolphins Nation, getting excited. Oh, Taylor Swift, we don't give a rat's ass that you're at the stadium. Yeah, Taylor Swift, we don't want to hear it. Oh, we got another super chat coming in from Zach Osinska. It's a $2 super chat, and there we go. Oh, champion! He is our king. Unbelievable. I can't watch the whole stream, but go Fins. Let's go. Also, with a lot of people back on offense, do you think that, and I lost it, do you think we have a better chance of winning? Hell yeah. We got Raheem Mostert back. We got Jalen Waddle back. Tua's going to dominate. That offensive line's going to block until none arise. Devon Achane, Raheem Mostert in the backfield. Jeff Wilson Jr., look out. Shout out to Champion, a $100 super chat, and we got a couple people that are well on their way to being in contention for the super chat MVP giveaway, which is this awesome Dolphins lifetime pennant. Great stuff there. So right now, Chad Jones and Champion are tied at 100 total super chat. Champion's in the lead. Oh, yeah, because he sent 2 in. That's right. Champion's in the lead. Now, it's another Merbonga race, which is good stuff. I got to win this one. Lauderay's been putting me to shame. I'm going to go with Coors Light in my Merbonga race this time. Coors Light. Lauderay's been killing me. Shout out, Champion. Oh, yeah, that's all going in there. Let me get in front of the camera. That's good stuff right there. So we got a big stomach full of Happy Dads and Dolphins Fuel and Coors Light. So this goes out to Champion. Shout out to you, my friend. And here we go in 3, 2, 1. I got it. I should have done Coors Light the first time. Woo! Although I will say there's still a little bit left in my Murbanga, but it's full. It's fizzy. You guys saw how foamy that beer was. There, now it's officially gone. Woo! That's great stuff. Yes, Tyreek Hill is playing. And you know what, Jack? I know I got the inactive list farther down on the script, but let's. Oh, we got a $20 super chat from Jack Lauderay. What a guy! What a guy! That means I can get rid of the hat or the glasses. What do we think? I think the hat. Let's get rid of the hat. Woo! There we go. All right. And this comes in from Jack Lauderay. Can't have you passing out live. No worries. Yeah, no worries, Lauderay. I'm like a NASCAR driver. I can handle losing all the heat. Now, let's get those inactives up so no more questions about who's in, who's not. So, we got for the Dolphins. Gonna have to take. Oh, there we go. Much better. Only for reading you the inactives. Robbie Chosen, healthy scratch. Skylar Thompson, emergency third string quarterback. Javon Holland, there was a lot of questions of whether or not he'd be able to play. 2 MCL sprains. He just hasn't recovered for them. And gave it a go in Week 18 against the Buffalo Bills, but could only play a couple of series. That means Deshaun Elliott and Brandon Jones will be your 2 starting safeties likely. So Elijah Campbell rather, will mix in there as well. But Brandon Jones, Deshaun Elliott will likely be the 2 starting safeties with Javon Holland out. No Cam Smith. Now, this is, again, a storyline that we followed all season long with Cam Smith. He's a healthy scratch because Ethan Bonner activated from the practice squad, and that's that coaching staff telling you, again, they have more confidence in Ethan Bonner than they do in the second-round pick, Cam Smith. No Xavier Howard. We kind of expected that. No Keon Smith. He's a healthy scratch. And Tyler Kraft also. So the 2 tight ends will be Durham Smythe and Julian Hill. So there you go for the Dolphins. Now, for the Kansas City Chiefs, with this injury report, no Justin Ross, no Kadarius Toney. That's what we need to focus on. Kadarius Toney has been in the news quite a bit for the Kansas City Chiefs because of his drops and just hasn't really put together a good season so far for the Chiefs. So no Kadarius Toney, no Keith Taylor. B.J. Thompson out at defensive end, and Morris will be out as well. And for the Kansas City Chiefs, you look at that roster, and you say they're used – I'll put the sunglasses back on. They're used to playing in the cold. There is no doubt about it. But also, part of that is the Dolphins adapting to the cold. Here's the latest weather report, and we've been talking about it all day. I'll get my Dolphins chain up there. Yeah, got to make sure we can see that. Number 1 fan. There we go. Can you guys still hear me? Yeah. Okay, we're good. So, National Weather Service from Kansas City this morning. Dangerously cold temperatures and wind chills continue to play today and tonight. Still looking at temperatures around -2 and a wind chill around -24 at 7 p.m. tonight in Kansas City. So good. You got to love that, right? The Dolphins will be ready to go. That's for sure. Now, the Buffalo Bills game was postponed because of dangerous weather conditions. They're hosting the Pittsburgh Steelers. It was supposed to be tomorrow, but that game postponed till Monday. And I've seen a lot of Dolphins fans saying this, that it should have been the Dolphins and Chiefs game that was postponed. What do you think? Let me know in the comments. Type Y for yes or N for no. You think this game should have been postponed given the dangerously cold temperatures and wind chills. But if you're just joining us, we got over 250 people watching. So glad to have you along for Dolphins Today, another live watch party. And all season long, we would say we're guaranteed at least one more watch party. And that's not the case. It's win or go home. Where else would you rather be? A lot of people saying, yes, they should have postponed this game considering the freezing cold temperatures in Kansas City that will be at Arrowhead Stadium. But the NFL postponed the Bills-Steelers game, which also had dangerous conditions. But a lot of the reports I read were they postponed the Bills and Steelers game because of the dangerous travel associated with the snow on the roads and that sort of thing. Whereas tonight's game in Arrowhead is more of a concern with the actual wind chill and the freezing temperatures, but you're still going to be able to travel. There's only supposed to be a little bit of snow, but that said, kind of surprised that the NFL postponed one but not the other. Now, what I'm not surprised with is how much fun PrizePicks is. That's right. PrizePicks is the most exciting daily fantasy platform, and now that we're into playoff football, everybody's fantasy season is over, and you'll experience an even better way. That's daily fantasy sports with PrizePicks. Far and away, the most exciting platform. It's also the largest independently owned daily fantasy sports platform, so you know you're getting the most offerings. And what's really neat right now, they've got demons and goblins going on. That's right, the demons picks makes it a little bit more difficult, but you win more. Goblins picks a little bit easier, the winning's a little bit less. And here's how it works. You pick more or less on a player's projected stat line and go from there. Here's what I'm working with for tonight's game. I'm picking more on Devon Achane's projected rushing total of 42.5. I'm also picking more with Raheem Mostert back in the lineup after missing the last 2 weeks. 48.5, I think no problem. The Dolphins are going to run the ball down the Chiefs' throat. And as far as air yards, I'm picking less for Patrick Mahomes passing yards at 244.5. I just think in these conditions and with this Dolphins defense, getting pressure on them, maybe it'll be Bruce Irvin or Justin Houston, some of the newly signed Dolphins defensive ends and the edge rushers getting pressure on Patrick Mahomes, but I'm picking less for there. And that's how it works. You can join me, fade me, but either way, you got to go to prizepicks.com/CLNS for up to a $100 deposit match. That's right, prizepicks.com/CLNS. And we love you and we care about you, so we'll put that link right in the chat of today's video. It's prizepicks.com/CLNS. All right, how's everyone feeling in the chat? Let's get you a little bit more info leading up to game time. We also want to introduce our Venmo. If we haven't already, you can Venmo to get in on the Tyreek Hill raffle as we always do. So I'm going to check the Venmo right now. It looks like I got some Venmos coming in, and that's great stuff right there. Oh, you got to love it. You got to love it. I got some people on the field right now at the Chiefs game, and they're telling me it is cold. That's crazy. Let's go. Crazy. If you don't have Peacock, no problem. This is the place you want to be anyways. Dolphins Today. Largest Dolphins community on YouTube. This is where you want to be. Here's our matchup. The Chiefs have grown to 4.5-point favorites. They were before, or when we were first leading up to the game earlier this week, they opened as 3.5-point favorites, now up to 4.5-point favorites, but that's no problem. This Dolphins team will be just fine. And the over-under at 43.5. And let's not forget, this is a revenge game for the Miami Dolphins. They played the Kansas City Chiefs in Germany back in week 9, and we know how that game went. The Dolphins really gave it a run and made it very close down the stretch, but the Chiefs were shut out in the second half, and that was just a little too late, or too little too late for the Dolphins trying to mount that comeback when they got down. Final score was 21-14, and you look at the numbers there. Neither Patrick Mahomes nor Tua had a huge day, only 185 yards passing for Mahomes, but he did have the 2 touchdowns. But that's ancient history. That game was played in Germany, but I think a lot can be taken from that game when you think about the way this defense shut down the Chiefs' offense in the second half. Oh, Brian Aycock, badass Brian. There's none like him. Badass Brian, are you kidding me? This guy's insane. $120 from badass Brian, stepping it up for the playoffs. That's our guy. There is none like him. We got another Murbanga race. Plus $20 I can take off a layer. Right, Jack? I can take off. You'll allow it. All right. Oh, now Brian Aycock's in the lead, although I took off the gloves so I could, actually utilize my hands here. So that's what the $20 is going to go off to. So I'll keep the coat on. The gloves are officially off. I still got the chain on, and we are rolling. We are rolling. Shout out to badass Brian. That $100 means, or $120. The $20 gets the layer off, so I took the gloves off, And now we've got a Merbonga race. Another one. Another one. Back at it as we take a look right now at the Dolphins on the field at Arrowhead Stadium. Negative 23 out there.
Just a little chilly.
Oh my! The wind, although
chilly.
It only says 12 miles per hour wind right now. They were projecting as high as 29, and I know that's wind gusts. It's -4, feels like -23 in Kansas City, Missouri.
It's just a little bit chilly.
Insane.
Just a little bit.
All right, Jack, let's get a Merbonga race going. I'm going with Dolphins Fuel this time around. It's 1-1, so this is a rubber match. This is a rubber match. And we're going to get caught up on all of the Venmos right now for that we got 3 coming in for that Tyreek Hill signed mini helmet. So Merbonga race in honor of Badass Brian. It's the rubber match in 3, 2, 1. Let's go! Oh, I spilled a little. That's good stuff right there. My tummy is full. I will not lie to you. Last week we ate fried buffalo. This week we've just had a liquid diet. But shout out to Badass Brian. That's great stuff. Now, let's get back over to the Venmos because this is a awesome deal. $10, and we're doing a raffle on this signed Tyreek Hill mini helmet. You can see the autograph right there. Certified, official, authentic Tyreek Hill signed Dolphins mini helmet. That is sick. And all it takes is $10 on the Venmo. That gets you a ticket in there. So if you want 10 tickets, send me a $100 Venmo, and we will raffle this off post-game. Signed Dolphins mini helmet, signed by Tyreek Hill. Dolphins mini helmet. Officially NFL licensed Rydell mini helmet, signed by Tyreek. And oh yeah, we've got the certificate of authenticity in there as well. Not to worry, it's down there at the bottom. So you got it. All it takes is $10. And oh, Badass Brian coming in with a $40 Venmo. That gets him 4 tickets into the raffle. And I'm sending this over to Jack as well. But we got Deanne Nefziger's on there. Shout out to Deanne. And Luca Caravello also in on the helmet raffle as well. So that's good stuff right there. You got to love it. You got to love it. Okay. Now, I'm handing this over to Jack. Get us all caught up on the Venmos. And remember, let's get that Super Chat menu up one more time in case anybody wants to send it in. I think our most popular Super Chat item's been the $100 Merbonga race. We've done 3 of those, which is a testament to the best fan base in not the country, the world, because we know Dolphins Today knows no borders. All right. Let's run through the menu real quick. $5, Dolphins Fuel. $10, shot roulette. We spin the roulette wheel and find out what I'm taking a shot of. And $20, we can shed a layer, which is good because I got my Dolphins gear on underneath this. But, with the temperatures, I came bundled up and ready to go. $50 pregame only gets you into the Aqua Club. $100 gets you a Merbonga race. And you're in that Aqua Club either way with that $100 gift. So, Jack, let's show them who's in the Aqua Club. We love our Aqua Club members. Oh, boy. What do we got from Chad Jones? Chad Jones has entered the Super Chat, baby. $10. Drink a Jameson for London. I would not be standing if I had some Jameson. That's for sure. You got to love it there. We got 383 people watching right now, and it's time to spin the shot wheel courtesy of Chad Jones. Chad Jones, who? Chad Jones, who? Another beer shot. All right. I'll take that. I'm going to have a better pour this time. Last pour was terrible. There it is. Much better. Better bartender this time. A double shot from Chad Jones. Shout out to Chad Jones, and I am sweating. There is no doubt about it. Another one's coming in. Another one from Badass Brian. Let's go. We got the largest Dolphins channel on the internet, baby. Let's get it going. It's a $10 super chat from Brian Aycock. That means we're spinning this wheel, and let's do it. What do we got? What do we got? Yeah! Oh, I was hoping it was water. It's Happy Dad. It's Happy Dad. I forgot to grab one of those Happy Dads from the old Chat Sports HQ refrigerator. Lotteray, you got me? All right. What is your confidence level in this Dolphins defense? You know all about the injuries, and the only one I would say that was in question was whether or not Javon Holland will play at safety. He is not playing. No Javon Holland. We knew Xavier Howard likely wasn't playing. He's out. And don't even get me started on the defensive end position. You got Bradley Chubb out for the season, Andrew Van Ginkel out for the season, Jalen Phillips from earlier in the season gone for the season. Linebacker position, no Jerome Baker, so that means it'll be Duke Riley. This defense is beat up. There is no doubt about it. So let me know what your confidence level is in that defense. Yeah, this is from Jack Lauderay. It's a Happy Dad, baby. It's a Happy Dad. Happy Dad shot. This is also bubbly. Oh, let me fill that up all the way there. Get the tight ends involved, says Kirk Scott. I agree. Here you go. Shout out to our Dolphins fan, Badass Brian Aqua Club legend with the $10 super chat. Woo! Oh, you got this is good stuff, man. This is what it's all about on Dolphins Today. We got one another helping each other out. So Firefighter is joining the Aqua Club on behalf of Brian Aycock. That's just, it just doesn't get any better than that. That's what it's all about. Love being shown in our Dolphins Today community, and that's why we say Dolphins Today is more than just a YouTube channel. It is a community. The Firefighter is in the Aqua Club, courtesy of Badass Brian Aycock, and that's just great stuff right there. Oh, I love it. Nothing makes me happier than seeing our Aqua Club grow, and Lauderay's working on the newest projections of the Aqua Club and the newest board that makes our Dolphins Today community what it is, the Aqua Club. That's a huge shout out right there. Great stuff from Badass Brian. You got to love the Aqua Club as we get a look at the Dolphins warming up. They're in the white helmets, white jerseys with the aqua pants. It's a sharp look for the Dolphins, no doubt about it. So, Lauderay, as soon as that Aqua Club is ready to be revealed, let's show the people the Aqua Club. Oh, my goodness. These people are insane. These people are insane. They're insane. I don't believe it. It's a $250 super chat from Chad Jones. These people are insane. Sherry May is joining the Aqua Club. Sherry. Chad Jones has got Sherry May in the Aqua Club. Let's freaking go. There's none like him. This is insane. The Aqua Club is taking over the airwaves. Dolphins Today knows no limits. The Aqua Club, baby. The Miami Dolphins are ready to go, and it's because they got the best fans in the entire world. The Super Chat MVP, it is quite the race to come home with this Dolphins pennant that commemorates the years of this historic franchise with the evolution of the Dolphins logo to the current helmet logo. The Super Chat MVP is going home with this today, and Chad Jones takes the lead with that $250 Super Chat. And remember, every single Super Chat goes right back into Dolphins Today so that we can keep bringing you daily Dolphins content each and every day. It keeps the lights on here at Chat Sports HQ, and it helps us bring you the very best surrounding the Aqua and Orange. So shout out to Chad Jones for the $250 Super Chat. This is insanity. We're in pregame right now, and it's time to take a look at the Aqua Club that continues to grow. And it's a shout out to every single one of these people. Gary Hall, CJ Gutierrez, Jason R., Champion 2038, Sherry May, Firefighter 841, Sherry May on behalf of Chad Jones, Firefighter on behalf of Badass Brian, Dance King's in there as well, and some of the original. Oh, Landon's going into the Aqua Club. Chad Jones has just put Landon into the Aqua Club. Shout out to Landon. Landon. I love it. This is just great stuff, man. All right, Jack Lauderay is updating our Aqua Club as we speak. And as we get closer and closer to kickoff, this Miami Dolphins team has a lot to prove. We've had a lot of fun, and that's what it's all about on Dolphins Today. This is meant to be fun, and it is. But I want to talk some X's and O's because Tua Tagovailoa has been under some slander this week for his poor performance in big games, and I truly believe that this is an opportunity for him to silence the haters on the biggest of stages and earn the first playoff victory for the Miami Dolphins since 2000, the first in the Mike McDaniel era. And this is a guy, Tua Tagovailoa is a guy that's led the NFL in passing yards, has the best completion percentage in the NFL. And I know I've read the comments, Riepma, we don't care about the stats. We want to see wins. And that's entirely fair. Tua is 18-9 in his last 27 starts, so you have seen a lot of wins. They just haven't come in big moments. So I get it. And now is the time in the postseason. We got more on that in a moment, but first and foremost, let's say congratulations to our newest Aqua Club members, Landon, Sherry May, and Firefighter 841. That's amazing stuff. I love it. Congratulations to each and every one of the Aqua Club members that help keep the lights on here at Chat Sports. And our newest 3 Aqua Club members, Landon, Sherry May, and Firefighter 841. And while we're at it, a huge, sincere shout out to Dance King, Champion 2038, Jason R., CJ Gutierrez, Gary Hall, among others within our Aqua Club. And who else we got in the Aqua Club? Let's show the full list while we're at it, because we appreciate the Aqua Club members making this possible. Without them, we would not be here. Chad Jones, Lord Buddy Bear, David Breakout, Mystical, Robert Fritz, Gerald Stokes, Jason Nugel, Nicholas Dixon, Brian Acock, and Dana Respress, all in the Aqua Club. The OGs, the realest of the reals, we sure appreciate it. Woo! I Love Latinas is in the chat as well. And I want to see who else is in the chat. Let me know if you want a shout out. And if you haven't yet, like this video. We got new people joining, 390 at the moment, but like this video so we can reach more and more Dolphins fans. And if you don't have Peacock, don't you worry, because we got the live play-by-play. We've got everything you need to know. We will keep you updated here on Dolphins Today, and you'll stay warm. And, oh yeah, we got some great gifts to go through as well. So like this video. We only got 125, but my goodness, who wants this Tyreek Hill signed Dolphins mini helmet? So with a $10 Venmo to @Jake-Riepma, you get a ticket to our raffle postgame where we'll be raffling off this Tyreek Hill signed mini helmet. That's right. Let me get it a little closer to the camera so you can see that autographed. Oh, yeah, there it is at the top, right above the Dolphins logo. And on the bottom, you've got your certificate of authenticity. So there we go. I know this game's only available on Peacock, but not to worry. We're going to bring you the play-by-play, the analysis, highlights, statistics, and all that good stuff as well. Let me check in on the Venmos. The last one I got was from Badass Brian. And, I just got a $20 Venmo. Oh, we got all kinds of people coming into the studio trying to scare me. Jeremy Chuggs, believe it or not, I've shed 7 layers so far. There was 7 other layers. We're getting closer and closer to, the good stuff later on, if you know what I mean. We keep shedding those layers. Precisely. Congratulations to your Texans. But there we go, Kristen Reinhardt, a $20 Venmo. So that's 2 tickets into the raffle. That's great stuff right there. And Badass Brian sending in $60 on the Venmo. Let's freaking go. We're feeling good on Dolphins today. Everybody's coming into the studio. I'm sweating more than a whore in church. It's a NASCAR drive right now, and we got all kinds of things going on Dolphins today. People are loving it. The Finns are loving it. They're going to show the Chiefs who's boss. Patrick sorry-ass Mahomes is going down because you know what they say about Patrick Mahomes? He's a fraud. That's right. He's a whining baby fraud. And the Dolphins are here to show him what's up. Even if 50 players have been injured on defense, we don't care. We don't give a damn about Taylor Swift either. All right. I'm fired up. The screen's looking a little blurry because I've lost so much sweat. I need some more Dolphins fuel. Somebody send in a super chat so I can get a Dolphins fuel going. Oh my God, Badass Brian, keep sending me Venmos. This is crazy. Kristen Reinhardt, I got yours. Badass Brian, oh my God, Badass Brian. Lotteray, you just got to take this from me. My hand's going to melt. My hand's going to melt because my phone was so hot. There were so many Venmos coming in. Oh, this is good stuff. I'm fired up. If you're not fired up, you don't have a pulse. Devon Achane, 11 touchdowns in 11 games. Set the NFL record for yards per carry with anyone over 100 carries. So you get the idea. Oh, boy. Chad Jones says we have 2 Murbongas to drink. We already drank them, Chad. What do you mean? I think we're all caught up on those. Oh, yeah, we do have to do one for Chad. All right, I'm doing Dolphins fuel again. Lotteray's going to get the Venmos in there. After I lost, I thought losing the hat would be a good thing, but it turns out maybe it's actually not. There we go. All right. We're feeling lit, feeling right. 5 a.m., summer night. And Badass Brian, not to worry. I just gave my Venmo to Lotteray. He's going to get everything set with what you put of who goes where and who's got what, because I saw someone's in there for firefighter too. And remember, it's a $10 Venmo gets you a ticket to the raffle for the signed Tyreek Hill mini helmet. Signed Tyreek Hill mini helmet. All right, Lotteray's got it all figured out.
Brian, I see your $2 super chat. Firefighters in there.
Firefighters in that raffle for the signed Tyreek Hill mini helmet. And I want to see how we doing on subs. We had to get to 55K today or I was fired. So hopefully we got to 55K.
So Chad says rewind the tape. We owe you 2. Chad, I'm looking. So we've done 3 Murbonga races already. This would be the 4th one. So we would be square here.
Magic, Dragon, Wizard, a $10 super chat. Spin that roulette wheel, baby. Let's go. Yeah. Magic, Dragon, Wizard. Yeah. All right. Woo. Magic. magic dragon wizard. Dolphins fans are the best. There's nothing like it. We're about 24 minutes from kickoff, and we got the super chats rolling in. We got the Venmos rolling in. The playoff vibes are immaculate right now. They're immaculate. Let's spin that wheel. What am I drinking? I'm hoping it's water, to be honest. Beer! All right. All right, good news. I still got some left in my second Coors Light. Man, there's just nothing like Dolphins football. Playoff football, Saturday night on the frozen tundra in Kansas City. That dumbass Jack Collinsworth said it's like an iceberg. Hey, Jack Collinsworth, icebergs only exist in water, you dumbass. You can't have an iceberg on the field. So that's why you tune in to Dolphins Today, because we know the difference between a frozen tundra and an iceberg. This one goes out to Jack Collinsworth. Woo! Chad Jones! Oh, baby! A $10 super chat. Spin that wheel. Spin that wheel. Spin that wheel. Let's go, Wateray! If you don't feel it, you can't have a pulse. Or you don't have a pulse. Espresso! Oh, shit. I forgot to make the espresso, but don't worry. We got an espresso machine out there. I'm going to send it into the Slack. And all we need is we'll do the Keurig one. Since that's the convenience there. All right, the convenience of the Keurig is going to have to step up. I say only poor people drink out of Keurigs, but today I'm going to have to drink out of a Keurig, and it'll be coffee. I hope you guys don't mind. It'll be coffee. It'll be coffee. It'll be coffee. I'm going to put it in. All right. All right. Brian Aycock. Oh, my goodness. Badass Brian. This guy's unbelievable. Oh, my God. Oh, yeah. Badass Brian says, sorry, my friends. I have a KC fan at my house. Boo! Boo! That sorry-ass KC fan, send him home. Send him out in the cold. Just kidding. We love everybody here, but I have cousins who are Chiefs fans. They're at the game. They're on the field sending me pictures. I don't have time for that. Okay, going to watch the game inside the house. Love my Finn family, and Fins up. See y'all during the postgame. Yeah, hell yeah, badass Brian. Shout out to you. Let's spin that wheel one more time on behalf of badass Brian. All right. Oh, Chad Jones, take that cheap espresso off there. I never drink cheap espresso. I am Chat Sports coffee guy. I just happened to forget to bring the coffee today, and it was still on the board, so that's on me. Hand up. It's on me all the way, but I drink only the best beans in the entire world. All right, spin that wheel. So I owe a coffee shot, and this one's for badass Brian. Oh. Yeah! That's what I need the most is water. The hell yeah. This is what the doctor ordered is water. That's probably the best for everybody. Shout out to J-Boy Smith. He said, this guy's awesome. No, J-Boy, you're awesome. You're awesome, J-Boy. No, you're awesome. No, you're awesome. Seriously, I appreciate that, man. And this, I think we can all agree, this is what the doctor orders, a little bit of H2O. Although I've been using the... Yeah! Yes. That's the spin gods looking out for me. Because I could still taste some of the beer and Happy Dad. And I should have gotten more shot glasses. You guys care if I just take it straight out of the water? We'll do that. All right, there we go. That's right. You got to hydrate, too, even if it's cold out there. All right. How are we feeling? Mary Jo Isaacson says, Jake is on fire. Yes. Love you, Grandma. That's right. That's right. We're having a good time. The Dolphins and the Chiefs. I got Chiefs fans in my family, But tonight, it's all about the Fins, baby. I got Lions fans in my family. Tonight, it's all about the Fins. Number one Fins fan, here's our pregame super chat menu. We got $5. I'm drinking the Dolphins Fuel. $10 shot roulette. $20. We can shed some layers. I think the next layers that got to come off is either this big coat, the fur vest, or the glasses. Yeah, I got to be able to see the game. Although I can see pretty well. I can see my boy Chris Sims on the Peacock desk right now. I do like Chris Sims. He's been hanging on to that hair for far too long, though. That receding hairline is tough. Sims, let it go, man. Just go bald, brother. You'll be glad you did. Shout out to Chris Sims. That was my player comp when I first started here at Chat Sports. That's kind of wild. Shout out to Chase Sr. for that one. $50 gets you into the Aqua Club membership, and a $100 super chat means we got a Merbonga race. Chad Jones loves the Merbonga race. He sent in a couple already. Oh, yeah, we still owe one for Chad. All right. What you people asked for, we bring. People wanted me to drink that coffee. We're getting it coming, brought in right here. Woo! Chad Jones, I can't believe he put the cheap shots on there. Listen, that's what roulette is all about. Fate. You put it in the hands of fate. All right. I wanted to show you guys some Tua numbers because I've seen some terrible slander on behalf of Tua Tagovailoa, and I will not have it. I know the internet is a dark place, but consider me Tua's defender. Tua's number one defender because he's our guy. He is going to lead us. This Dolphins franchise hasn't had a quarterback to lean on since Dan Marino. And Tua Tagovailoa, while he might not be Tom Brady or among the most elite, he is plenty capable of leading this Dolphins team through the postseason, and the numbers back it up. And I know what you're thinking. I don't care about the stats. I want to see the wins. But Tua Tagovailoa can lead this Dolphins team. We got the Merbonga race. It's time. All right, I'm doing Dolphins Fuel this time. All right, we're going to get into Tua in a second here. First, it's the Merbonga race. Here we go. I'm going with Dolphins Fuel. Shout out Jack Lauderay. Shout out Chad Jones in 3, 2, 1. Lauderay got me. 2-2. We're all tied up at 2. Sorry about that. Comes with the territory. 2 a time. That's right. Ellen Thompson. Yes, Ellen. Shout out to Ellen, one of the realest of the real. Hadn't seen your name yet. Shout out to Tink. Who else we got on there? Sports Cards and Sports Talk. Hello, Tink, Stefan. It's a wet and windy, bone-chilling -4 at Arrowhead. If I had tickets, they would be for sale. Oh, that's because you'd want to watch Dolphins Today, our watch party, right? Shout out Kristen Reinhardt. Got your Venmo. You're in the raffle. Ace Bennett. Oh, Dance King, let's go! The Dance King, Dance King, Dance King, a $5 super chat. He's the best. Let's get that super chat up there. Dance King has been one of the realest of the reals. He's been around since day one. He's been through ups and downs all year, and we've stuck with him, and he's stuck with us because Dance King knows loyalty. Dance King knows ball. Dance King knows the Dolphins. This $5 super chat got my son Derek. Yeah, Derek. A Fins fan for life. Wearing your Dolphins Today Miami chain. Let's go. And the hat for good luck. Let's go. Sporting a Waddle jersey and Dolphin visor. Let's go. Oh, I'm getting fired up just thinking about it. We got the Dance King and his son Derek. Shout out to them. That's awesome. That's what it's all about. Football brings people together. Playoff football heightens it all. And that is what we love about the Miami Dolphins and Dolphins Today. There's nothing like it. All right. And we got Badass Brian. He's watching with a Chiefs fan. F that. But that's all right. He'll be back for postgame because he's on the leaderboard potentially for some big-time prizes. Because remember, our Super Chat MVP, that means whoever Super Chats the most is going home with this Dolphins team pennant. That'd look awesome for any man cave, any woman cave, any sports cave, any cave. Great sports memorabilia. We've got our Tyreek Hill raffle right here. Awesome. Tyreek Hill signed helmet. That's right. Signed helmet by Tyreek Hill. All it takes is a $10 Venmo, and we're almost to game time. That Super Chat menu is changing for game time. And remember, $20, I shed some layers, and we're getting close to losing the fur. I know the fur is a good look for how cold it is. Jason Garrett, Mike Tirico on the call for a Peacock-only game. If you don't have Peacock, better yet, even if you do, this is the place to be. We'll keep you updated on everything. Woo! All right. I mentioned some defense for Tua. I am a Tua fan for life, a Tua defender, a Tua apologist, but I also know ball. I'm looking at the stats. 4,624 passing yards. That's the most in the NFL. And the first Miami Dolphin player to lead the NFL in passing since Dan Marino. Check. And you might say, oh, I don't care about yards. It's just yards. Don't worry. He led the NFL in completion percentage this year as well. And oh, by the way, he had the best completion percentage in Dolphins history. Check. And you might say, oh, he's just dinking it down. No. 8.3 yards per attempt. That's the second most in the NFL with a minimum of 300 pass attempts behind only Brock Purdy for San Francisco. So 8.3 yards per attempt. Second most in the NFL. Tua's getting the ball out quick and with a lot of air yards as well with the 8.3 yards per attempt. So the Tua slander needs to stop. We're into the playoffs. He's our guy. We back Tua. He's number one on the field and number one in our hearts. Take a look. You think Patrick Mahomes is the greatest thing since sliced bread? Well, I got news for you. Tua's numbers this year are better in most statistical categories. Better completion percentage, more yards, more touchdowns, same amount of interceptions, more yards per catch. Tua Tagovailoa is the guy, and we got to back him. So the slander stops. The support starts right now. And even if things go awry this game, there's going to be adversity. We stick together. Positivity, positive vibes. We don't need to tear our team down. We need to build them up. Like Jason Smith is doing right now with a $50 super chat. All right, shout out to Jason Smith. Welcome to the Aqua Club. He's already there. And welcome back into the Aqua Club, Jason Smith. All right. Mahomes is, in fact, a crybaby. I see you there. I love Latinos. That's all what it's all about. We got some more Venmos coming in. Let me check the Venmos. Badass Brian put 20 in there for Landon. I believe we're all caught up. Woo! All right. It's almost time for the pregame speech. We're at 54K. Can we get to 55? 55 is the goal. If you like what you see, we do this every Dolphins game. We bring you daily Dolphins content. We bring you live shows, and that's why you want to be a part of Dolphins Today. We've got the Aqua Club, but it's free to subscribe. We bring you daily Dolphins content. Set your notifications up so you don't miss a thing. You can subscribe at youtube.com/DolphinsNews. All right, shout out to everybody in the chat. We got nearly 1,800 people watching, but only 200 likes. Not a great percentage. That means the like police is coming out. If you want the Dolphins to win, you got to like this video. I know it's below zero temperatures in Kansas City, but we're heating up here on Dolphins Today. And Badass Brian is back and letting the people know so I don't have to. You got to like the video. That's a shout out from Badass Brian, a $2 super chat. Get the likes on. Can we get up to 500 before kickoff? I believe we can. That's a lofty goal considering we're only a little bit more than halfway there. So like the video, as we're less than 10 minutes till kickoff. I can feel it in the air tonight. And that's when the pregame speech to motivate everybody is coming up. Woo! All right. We got nearly 2,000 people watching now, so that means we got to up the ante a little bit. Like this video. Like this video. I'm feeling good. You got to be feeling good because the Dolphins, they're going to shock the world. They might be underdogs, but I don't care. We're getting this aqua and orange out there ready to shock the world and to upset the Kansas City Chiefs. Woo! Raheem Mostert in the lineup. Jalen Waddle ready to go. Tyreek Hill healthy and ready to go. The only big one on the inactive list is Javon Holland. No Javon Holland at safety. That means it's up to Brandon Jones and Deshaun Elliott, both of whom have played really good. Remember the new signings from this week for the Dolphins at the defensive end position. No Bradley Chubb, no Jalen Phillips, no Andrew Van Ginkel. So the Dolphins went ahead and signed Justin Houston. They signed Bruce Irvin. They signed Malik Reid, all of who are active tonight. You also add in Melvin Ingram. So a lot of veterans on defense for the Dolphins. And oh, by the way, Ethan Bonner active ahead of Cam Smith. That's why Cam Smith is inactive. No Xavier Howard. So look for the corners to be Jalen Ramsey and Eli Apple on the outside. Kader Kohu as the nickel corner. And if Ethan Bonner is called into duty, it would be his first career playoff game. So, on offense, though, offensive line healthy as they've been. Obviously, the season-long injuries are out, but Teron Armstead in. You also have Liam Eichenberg at center, Austin Jackson at right tackle, Rob Hunt and Lester Cotton ready to go. A $5 super chat coming in from Badass Brian. Love y'all. Time to go inside and pull for the Fins against my KC friends. See you during the postgame. That's a shout out to Badass Brian. With that $5 super chat, we've got some aqua-colored Dolphins fuel coming in because we've only got a couple more minutes of that super chat pregame special. So, once the game starts, we'll flip over to our Game Time Super Chat menu, and that's where we get live. And shout out to the one and only Sam Brown bringing me a cup of coffee. There he is. All right. Listen, we got espresso on the wheel every single time, and I forgot to bring the espresso this time. So that means I'm drinking poor people's coffee out of the Keurig machine. And this, believe me, this is something I never thought I would do. I'm drinking coffee out of a Keurig. I hate coffee out of the Keurig. It tastes terrible. That's how simpletons, that's how casuals, that's how poor people drink coffee. But you know what? I pay for my mistakes. So this is a shout out to that super chat. I believe it was from Chad Jones when we spun the shot roulette wheel and it landed on the espresso. This is the best I can do, but I'm giving it up for you guys because I love you guys, and I'll even drink Keurig coffee because I love the Fins that much. So shout out Chad Jones, shout out everybody on Dolphins Today. No, they didn't do anything. They just don't know how to drink coffee the right way, and they look for easy way out, just like Keurig. All right. We got 363 likes. Can we make it 500 before game time? And if you haven't heard, it's freezing in Kansas City. The field is like an ice rink, but all that to hell with all that. It's time to win. It's time to look at the man next to you and ask him, are you ready? Are you made for this shit? For 60 minutes, you're going to lock arms with the man next to you. You're going to look yourself in the mirror and say, I'm going to give it everything I got. You're going to play for 60 minutes. Do whatever you got to do to get different between the ears. Maybe you picture someone drowning. Maybe you picture someone dying. And you go out and you fight for the man next to you wearing the aqua and orange. That's what the Dolphins are going to do tonight. It's playoff football. It's win or go home. Don't hold anything back. If you do hold anything back, I don't want you on the squad. I don't want you on the stream. Like the video. That's how we can help the Dolphins win. Patrick Mahomes, Travis Kelce, and the Taylor Swift bullshit, that all ends tonight. The season ends tonight for the Kansas City Chiefs and the Aqua and Orange. I don't care if they're 0-10 in their last games played under 40 degrees. It's all different tonight, baby. Dolphins today become legends. Legends forever. We shocked the world, and I don't care how loud it gets at Arrowhead Stadium. The Chiefs fans didn't even come to the game because they're too soft. They're too soft. Dolphins fans are ready to go. Let me know in the chat if you're fired up. If you're ready for kickoff, type me. All right. Kickoff is just about ready. That means we're flipping over to the Game Time Super Chat menu. And it's time, baby. Kickoff is away. It's a short kick. Short kick fielded at the 15. Out of bounds at the 30. Kicking conditions are going to be tough. All right, Patrick Mahomes coming out. Kermit the Frog coming out. Fire me up. Chiefs start with the ball after the short kick. Mahomes in the shotgun. Remember, Duke Riley in for Jerome Baker. Melvin Ingram in there as well at the right edge. Play action on first down. Mahomes over the middle. Incomplete. Off the hands of Travis Kelce. Taylor Swift saw it, and she's disappointed. You're not getting any tonight, Travis Kelce, if you keep dropping balls like that. You look at some of the numbers. Patrick Mahomes, 9-2 in his career at home in the postseason. About to be 9-3. 30 touchdowns to just 3 interceptions. Those numbers are good, but they're taking a hit tonight. Defense. On 2nd and 10, Mahomes dishes it out, incomplete. Eli Apple right there. And Mahomes is 0 for 2 to begin the contest. He was looking for Rice, and it's 3rd down and 10. Type those threes. You got to type those threes. When we have the next stop in play, we'll let you know what we're doing with this #1 fan chain I'm rocking right now because someone's going home with it. 3rd down and 10 for Mahomes, empty in the shotgun with 3 receivers to his right. Pacheco, the lone setback off to the right. Mahomes looking to pass. It's caught for a 1st down. Travis Kelce makes the catch that time. A pickup of 12, and you can see it in his eyes. He's cold. He's freezing cold, and he's trying to tell himself he's not. Pickup of 12, 1st and 10. Agba didn't get much pressure on him. Brandon Jones right there, and it was just an option route. And Mahomes and Kelce, they're good. We'll give them that. 1 for 2 on their attempts. Fresh set it down for the Chiefs. Mahomes in the shotgun. Pacheco, the setback. He gets his first call. Up the middle. Nowhere to go, but he plunges ahead on the second effort for about 3. Christian Wilkins and Agba right there to slow him down. Oh, boy, I can already tell listening to Jason Garrett all night is just going to be nauseating. Oh, you can just tell the way he runs. He runs like every other running back. Yeah, I wish my boy Chris Collinsworth was on there. And while he has some time off, maybe he could teach his son Jack Collinsworth what an iceberg is. Mahomes in the shotgun. Pacheco plows ahead for a 1st down, taking Dolphins defenders with him. 1st and 10, move the chains for the Chiefs into Dolphins territory. Goes Pacheco. That's all right. We hang in there. 1st and 10 for Kansas City. Screen pass to Kelce. It's caught. He goes ahead for about 8. Deshaun Elliott brings him down. I'll take the over. Andy Reid in his 39th career postseason game. Pretty incredible. 2nd down and 2 after the pickup of 8. You can see the breath on every single player. Dolphins dial up some pressure on the run blitz, but Pacheco breaks through. He's at the 25 inside, the 20 inside, the 15, and tosses the ball after the carry and picks up about 20. Into the Factor red zone. The Chiefs are on the move in this opening drive. Duke Riley on the run blitz. Did have a gap, but Zeeler got held up. And into the secondary goes Isaiah Pacheco. Dolphins defense is going to have to be better. That time they get him stopped on the handoff after a pickup of about 2.
I need to know in the chat. I just asked this question to Jake. Over under 10 times Taylor Swift is shown on screen.
I think it's an over. We've seen her twice so far. That includes pregame. Game time. All right. You got McDaniel in the coat trying to stay warm. This drive, the 9th play of the drive, it's compiled 58 yards. Mahomes back to pass. Pass complete into the end zone. It's a touchdown for Rice. The Chiefs strike first on their opening drive. Mahomes to Rice for 6. And the Kansas City faithful is loving it. It's a 9-play, 69-yard drive. And already the Chiefs have the lead. But the Dolphins will get the ball back. Rashid Rice, the rookie out of SMU, hauls it in for the score. As of late, he's been the best Chiefs receiver. No contest. Buckner on for the extra point. It is up and good. 7-0 Kansas City. Now, we might be thinking it's time to reverse the mojo. And I've got just the way we can do that with our game day, game time, super chat menu, because we already concluded with the pregame super chat menu. It's time for the actual game super chat menu. $5. That's all it takes. $5 gets you on this chain because, oh yeah, we're giving away a Tyreek Hill signed mini helmet. We're giving away a Dolphins pennant for our Super Chat MVP. And I want to raffle off one more thing today. It's the chain I'm wearing, and $5 gets you into the raffle as well as your name on the chain. So just like we do with everything else, $5. These are all increments of 5. You want your name on this chain? You want this chain to be raffled off and sent to you like the chain we sent Dance King? $5 Super Chat. We keep the $10 shot roulette because that's a lot of fun. $20 to shed a layer. Also, every $20 increments, we're going to shed some layers because I'm like a NASCAR driver right now and sweating my behind off. $50. Oh, yeah, you know I brought the Dolphins hat out. $50 means we're putting the Dolphins hat on. We're doing great on Super Chats. We're at $8.57, but $50, this Dolphins hat goes on. Now, $100, Aqua Club and Merbonga race. So back to the $100 Aqua Club entry. The Aqua Club is the highest level of membership within Dolphins Today. It's the most prestigious level of membership at Dolphins Today. And just like that, Kristen Reinhardt's going to be the first one on my chain. Shout out to Kristen Reinhardt. She earns herself a spot in the raffle as well as her name on the back of the chain. I want to fill up this chain with everybody's name on the back. $5 from Kristen Reinhardt. Shout out to you. All right. Also want to remind everyone to like this video. We got so close to our $500 goal. Oh, there's David Breakount, a $5 super chat. David Breakount's name's going on there. So that means Kristen Reinhardt and David Breakount, $5. you're going on the back of our Dolphins chain that's getting raffled off at the end of this broadcast as well. So we've got a Tyreek Hill mini helmet. That's a $10 Venmo at Jake Riepma. We've got a Dolphins pennant for whoever super chats the most this entire broadcast. So that's our super chat MVP. And name on the back for who's going on this chain. So far, Kristen Reinhardt, back of the chain with the $5 super chat. David Breakout, you're in the raffle for the chain with the $5 super chat. Dolphins are about to receive the ball for the first time today. Defense did not do their job. The Chiefs went down the field, scored right away on a 9-play drive. That's why it's 7-0. But can Tua in the offense answer? Kicks away. Braxton Berrios will let it sail out of the end zone, and the Dolphins offense will take the field under Tua Tagovailoa, your Pro Bowl starter in the AFC. Remember, Raheem Mostert back in the lineup, healthy, ready to go. Jalen Waddle, active, in the lineup, ready to go. Tyreek Hill, healthy, ready to go. Robert Hunt's your right guard. Austin Jackson, also healthy. This offensive line that has battled so many injuries is, relatively speaking, despite Connor Williams being gone for the season, is as healthy as they've been in a while. First possession of the game for the Dolphins with 11:05 to go in the first quarter. Tua's under center, I formation in the backfield. Tyreek out to the left, Waddle to the right. Smythe goes in motion. It's a toss to Mostert to the left. Makes one man miss and then is tackled at the line of scrimmage. Falls forward for about 1. Second down and 9. That ground game going to be crucial for the Dolphins all game long, especially when you consider the game day temperatures. Remember last year when the Dolphins played in the playoffs against the Bills, Tua was injured, did not play in that game. Second down and 9, Tua's in the shotgun this time. Mostert to his right, he gets the call and is tackled at the line of scrimmage, maybe got half a yard. Appreciate everybody subscribing to the channel as we chase that next milestone of 55K. It's a third down for the Fins. And Mike McDaniel electing to be rather conservative to begin this drive. We'll see what he does on third down and 8. Dance King wants in on that chain. We got you, Dance King. That means Dance King with the $5 super chat is in on the raffle. So that means we've got Dance King, David Breakout, and Kristen Reinhardt. Third down and 8. Tua alone in the shotgun with 3 receivers to the field side. It's to the right. Back to pass, and we have pre-snap motion. It's a false start against the Dolphins. I don't like to be dramatic, but this is about as bad of a start as you could have dialed up for the Dolphins. They're in reverse. Bye, Sam Brown. Love you, brother. 7-0 Chiefs. I love you, Jack Lotteray. I don't know if I've said the L word enough around here. Nothing but love for everybody associated with Dolphins Today, with Chat Sports HQ, you name it. Dance King wants in on that. Make sure we get Dance King, Kristen Reinhardt, and David Breakout. On 3rd and 13, Tua setting up the screen. He's got it to Jeff Wilson Jr. He's tackled before the first down. Pickup of about 7 or so. Either way, the punt team will be on. All right, that gives me time to get Dance King, Breakout, and Kristen Reinhardt on the chain while the punt team comes on. Hang tight. Also, one more layer with the $5 super chat.
All right. $5. Oh, that's loud. $5 super chat gets you on the chain and gets you in on the raffle. All it takes is $5.
Punt's away.
Punt is away. A little bit of a shank job, I'm not going to lie.
Terrible punt from Jake Bailey. Terrible. All right. We were ready to play. The Dolphins were not. That's all I can say about that. All right. Let me get those super chats back up here before I lose my mind. All right. 200 subs away from 55K. All right. Dolphins defense will be back on the field, and they're going to have to step it up. All right, Christian Reinhardt, you're on the board. / chain. I'm sorry, you're on the chain. Lauder Age has told me this is the 4th coldest game in NFL history. Incredible. There is no doubt about it. David Brecount and Dance King is on there as well. All right.
Guys, we are so close to 55,000 subscribers. My goal tonight, since it's a big audience, big game, is to get to 56,000 subscribers. That's my goal. Are we going to get there? I don't know, but that is a lofty goal for your boy. And Jake, I just want to say you are looking great right now with the fur coat, the sunglasses. It's like it's a cold night in Miami.
That's right, man. I'm like cool Joe Namath. That's who wore the fur coat. Joe Burrow sometimes, too. Maybe Tua should rock a cold fur coat. That might help. This Dolphins team, all right, it's still early. That's nonsense. Still early. All right. I Love Latinas is coming back in the 3rd quarter. That's big news. Appreciate it. All right, we got a commercial break when the Chiefs take over. And that means it's time to give a shout out to one of our presenting sponsors for today. America's #1 meal delivery service is a Factor. And listen up. I know everyone's bragging about their New Year's resolutions. They're putting it on Instagram, TikTok, and everything else. But I got a resolution for you. How about make choices that lead to success? And one of those choices is electing to go with the convenience and quality of America's #1 meal delivery service, Factor. That's right. Fresh, never frozen, dietitian-approved meals delivered straight to your door. They only take 2 minutes to heat up, so you can kiss goodbye all the inconveniences that come with cooking. Say goodbye to grocery shopping. Say goodbye to meal prep. Say goodbye to the fatigue that comes with it. And instead, get your fresh, never frozen, dietitian-approved with options like keto, calorie smart, vegan, veggie, and so much more, plus over 55 weekly add-ons. They'll help you kickstart those successful choices in the new year. All you got to do is go to factormeals.com/FinzChat50 and use code FinzChat50 to get 50% off. That's code FinzChat50 at factormeals.com/FinzChat50 for 50% off. That's insane, Riepma. 50%, that's right. 50% off. We'll put that link in the chat because we love you and we care about you here on Dolphins Today. Let's go, Fins. FinzChat50 is the promo code you need at factormeals.com/FinzChat50. All right, I missed a few plays, and that's on me, but the Dolphins have the Chiefs facing a 3rd down. Type those threes. 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 Here we go. It's 3rd down and 6. What do we got going in the chat? I don't want anyone getting angry in the chat. Here we go. 3rd down and 6. Mahomes in the shotgun with a bunch formation to the right. The Dolphins bring pressure. Can they get there? Mahomes out to the right. Got his man. Incomplete. He underthrew his man. He was wide open, but Mahomes was too busy shooting commercials to make a good throw. It was a double move against man-to-man coverage. And McCole Hardman beat his man. And all I ever hear is, oh, Mahomes receivers suck. Well, Hardman just got wide open and Mahomes missed it. Big time. So the punt team is on for the Chiefs. Punt it away. I don't want to hear any of that, oh, bullshit. Hits at the 10, bounce backwards. So I think the same result of whether or not Braxton Berrios would have fair caught that. So 7:07 to play. Dolphins will have their second possession, down 7-0. And here's a shout out to Lord Pyro, a $10 super chat coming in. Shout out to you, Lord Pyro, and let's spin that shot wheel. What am I drinking? What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh, yeah, that's right. Happy Dadaroo! All right, Lord Pyro, this goes out to you. Some happy dad. That keeps the spirits high when the Dolphins play like shit like they have been at the beginning of this game, but that's all right. Oh, Magic Dragon Wizards getting on the number one fan chain. This goes out first to Lord Pyro. All right, that's good stuff right there. Let me get this chain back on. Well, actually, I don't need to. Yeah, good point. That just reminded me. Yep. Hang tight. That's on me. All right, Magic Dragon Wizard. You're on there, baby. Magic Dragon Wizard. You're on there, baby. All right, it's going back on. And remember, if you're just joining this stream and you're like, what the hell is going on? I'm telling you, this is Dolphins Today. There is none like it. There is no YouTube channel like it out there. That's why you subscribe. Help us get to 55K. And I'm telling you what, you will not regret it because we bring you daily Dolphins content. We bring you live shows. We bring you live watch parties covering the aqua and orange from all angles. And David Breakout with a $10 super chat wants to see us spin it again. Oh, that's good stuff. We got 3,500 people watching, and here's how it works. You send in a $10 super chat, we spin that wheel. Water, yes. The gods are looking out for me. I've had Happy Dad. I've had beer. I've had Dolphins fuel. I need some water. I've had coffee for poor people because I forgot my espresso. I've had Happy Dads, you name it. But the water is much appreciated. Look at that sub-counter climb, baby. We're going to get to 55K here in just a little bit. Dolphins Today. Let's freaking go. Dolphins need a big play. Starting this drive on their own 12-yard line, own 11-yard line. Tua's under center, I formation, Achane the deep back. Ingle behind him. It's a screen pass out to Jalen Waddle. He's got room to run, pickup of about 9 before he's brought down. Good to see 1-7, the Penguin out there, Jalen Waddle. That's good stuff right there. I've got the Sherpa on because it's cold out, and I want to support my Fins fam. Woo! Landon wants us to show the Aqua Club. We will in just a moment. Next commercial break, we'll show the Aqua Club. And oh yeah, you can get in on the signed Tyreek Hill mini helmet. We're going to raffle that off at the end of the game. All it takes is a $10 Venmo to get a ticket. Tua's in the shotgun. Hand off to Mostert. First down to the 25. Type those ones. So important to get that first down to get those chains moving. Type those ones. Type those ones. Type those ones. Lotteray, you want to throw up my Venmo on there so people know how they can get in on the signed Tyreek Hill jersey or helmet, mini helmet. This is a mini helmet, Riepma. This is a mini helmet. All it takes is $10 to enter. However much you Venmo, that's how many divided by 10, how many tickets you get. Obviously, the more tickets, the better your chance to win at the end of the game. First and 10 for the Dolphins. Tua in the pistol. Tyreek Hill goes in motion. Toss out to Achane. Cuts it up and is brought down at the line of scrimmage. Nowhere to go for Devon Achane. Have not called Tyreek Hill's name yet. Dolphins and Chiefs in the fourth coldest game in NFL history. Second down and 10. Tua fakes the toss, rolls out to his right. He's going to run. Look at Tua go. Yeah, Tua, run. That's what I'm talking about. I think he picked up about 9 there. First and 10, move those chains. Type those ones. Whatever it takes, Tua will even run. That's good stuff. Yeah, good decision, Tua. All right. I just want to make sure I'm caught up on everything, which it looks like we are. Tua, play action, back to pass. He's got Achane. It's caught. Short pass, but Achane yards after the catch picks up about 9. All right. Now the offense is humming a little bit. Second down and short. Open up that playbook. Yeah, Tua is navigating the pocket and making good throws, Jason Garrett. You dinosaur. All right, how's everybody feeling? Dolphins get the ball at halftime, yes. Remember, $5 gets your name on the chain, and we're raffling it off at the end of the broadcast. Tua's under center. They're checking the play at the line. Achane goes in motion. Mostert's the deep setback. Play action. Now it's a screen to Achane. He threw it too low. Incomplete. God, they had that set up, too. They had that set up. All right, Emily, I got your Venmo in there. Shout out to Emily Beck. Go Dolphins. Emily Beck just got your Venmo to come through. You're in there as well. Remember, that's for the signed Tyreek mini helmet. On 3rd and inches, Achane gets the first down. There is a flag. Let's see what that flag says. We'll await the call. Illegal formation on the Dolphins. That's going to back them up 5. All right, Jack, I'm handing you this for Emily Beck. Emily Beck is in the raffle with a $10 Venmo. That gets her 1 ticket. That's on Cedric Wilson. He's the one that's got to be off the line of scrimmage there. Can't have those pre-snap penalties. That's the second one from the Dolphins. 3rd down and 5. 3:15 and counting left in the first quarter. Tua's in the shotgun. Jeff Wilson Jr. goes in motion. Man coverage, pass, picked. Tyreek tackles him down, but it's the first interception of the game for the Chiefs at about the 44-yard line. Mike Edwards with the interception to give the Chiefs some momentum. Damn it! All right. We got a commercial break, so that gives us time to think how we can turn the tides. I think liking the video will help turn the tides. We're up to 659. We got to get to 1,000 before halftime. I think spinning the shot roulette wheel, because let's face it, we might be drinking heavy tonight, folks. We might be drinking. Maybe getting the Dolphins hat on. Hey, $50 super chat, I'll put the Dolphins hat on. Maybe that will help. Anything can happen. Dance King's calling for the Chad Jones jersey. Tell you what, we're at $8.97 in super chats right now. If we get to 1,000, that Chad Jones jersey's coming out. All right, remember what I said, though. It's do or die. It's playoff football. No times for naysayers. You got to let a naysayer know.
Let's get those likes in. We're 1 away from 700. We need to get to 1,000 by halftime. Let's have them just go. Let's go right now. Let's get to 800 right now. Can we get to 800 right now? Let's get to 800. Let's go. Let's get to 800 likes. I'm feeling it. We got to keep the juices flowing. We got to keep it going. We got to keep the hype. We got to keep it going. This is a playoff game. Anything can happen. Anything can happen. Like that video if you want them to beat the Chiefs. Let's get to 1,000 likes by halftime. We should get to 800 right now.
We can do it. We can do it. It doesn't cost anything to like the video, and it'll help us. It'll help the Dolphins. And it'll also help us bring more Dolphins fans in because we got 3,460 people watching. Oh, David Peacock! Let's go! David Breakout. Everybody spam David Breakout in the chat right now. A $150 super chat to put us over our limit. We're shedding layers. We're putting the jersey on. I love it. I love it. Shedding layers, and the jersey's coming on. David Breakout. And that means another Merbonga race. Shout out to David Breakout. There's none like him, an Aqua Club legend, David Breakout. And because you asked for it, that's right, the Chad Jones jersey is coming out. Let's go! The jersey to turn the tide. I love it. Everybody hang tight. Chiefs with the football.
I'll run a little play-by-play here while you do that.
At the 42-yard line.
All right. Mahomes takes the snap. He's going to throw across the middle, and it's going to be incomplete. Incomplete pass. They're calling for pass interference, but I think that's a little soft.
Of course it is.
Chiefs fans are always soft. You gotta flip it backwards. There you go. $1,000 in soups already tonight, folks. That's incredible. And we're only in the first quarter. And there he is.
And there he is. All right. Second down and 10 for Mahomes. Back to pass. All day to throw. Checks it over the middle. It's caught. Rashid Rice into Dolphins territory. They can't tackle him. He gets all the way to the 35 before he's finally brought. They blew the whistle. Forward progress. All right.
We're going to do the Merbonga race at the next commercial break, everyone. Just FYI, we're not forgetting. We will do it at the commercial break.
There we go. Oh, yeah, I got to get the chain back on. That's right. I knew I was missing something. There's everybody's names on it that have contributed so far. All right, here we go. First and 10 for the Chiefs. Mahomes under center. The give is to Pacheco. Makes the man miss. Still on his feet. Carrying Dolphins defenders. First down, Chiefs. This is getting ugly. It's only 7-0. Everybody relax. I'm telling myself that, but this is not looking good. We're over 1,000 in Super Chats, and it's not even halftime. And you know what? We might be drinking heavy tonight. Sometimes that's how it goes. We're up to 800 likes. That's good stuff. We're going to do a Merbonga race at the commercial break. $50 Super Chat. That Dolphins hat is coming on. We've got an injured player down. Vic Fangio being shown right now. While we got time, here's Jude the Dude. First time Super Chat. You never forget your first, Jude the Dude. Thank you for that. Commercial break. That means we're doing a Merbonga race. And Jack, I think I'm going to go with the Happy Dad. I got to get a little bit loose again because there's my Happy Dad. Let me tell you, the Dolphins are making me drink tonight. Oh, this isn't all the way out. There we go. All right. Yeah, I don't know how I haven't had to pee. That's probably a bad thing. Yeah. All right, here we go. This one, who's this going out to? David Breakout. Love you, David. There's none like you. It's 2-2, so this is a big one. This is to see who goes ahead. In 3, 2, 1. Boom, baby. Sorry about that, everybody. That's what happens when you Merbonga a Happy Dad. Woo!
I just watched a Taco Bell commercial as I took down that Merbonga, and I swear that food looked so good.
Oh, I was thinking the opposite. I was thinking it looked terrible. I couldn't look.
I love Taco Bell, man. It's my guilty pleasure.
Not after I've had Dolphins Fuel, Happy Dads, beer, coffee, water. What else? Oh, man. All right. We got nearly 4,000 people watching. If you haven't yet, subscribe to the channel because we're getting closer and closer to our goal of 55K. We're less than 100 away. Can we get there before the end of this commercial break? I'm asking a lot, I know, but I love you guys. I love the Dolphins. No matter what happens tonight, it's been a hell of a season, and we're only going to continue to go up. And we want you to be a part of the ride. Subscribe to the channel and watch this Dolphins community grow. Why do you subscribe? Because we bring you daily Dolphins content. We bring you live shows. We bring you watch parties. We do Merbonga races. We chug the beers. We drink the coffee. We drink Happy Dads, Dolphins Fuel, water. We raffle off awesome prizes like today's Super Chat MVP. We also put you on our Dolphins chains. That's why you subscribe. Join Dolphins Today. We've got the Aqua Club, and more importantly, we are comprised of the best fans in the entire world. And watch that sub-counter climb. We're back in action at Arrowhead Stadium. Ball on the 25-yard line. Handoff is to Pacheco off right tackle. Nowhere to go. David Long Jr. brings him down after a pickup of only about 2. Woo! All right. Subscribe to the channel. We love you guys. Jorge A. says, wow. John Edward Kruger says, overrated stadium. I agree. Never been, but it just seems overrated. All right. We're over 1,000 in Super Chats. Make sure I'm caught up on the Venmo. I am, because a $10 Venmo, you got a chance to win a signed Tyreek Hill helmet. Mahomes, back to pass, over the middle, incomplete. Travis Kelce dropped it because he's a bum. You're not getting any tonight from Taylor, Kelce. Sorry, pal.
Deshaun Elliott had a perfect opportunity to intercept that ball and just couldn't get. Well, maybe not.
Nah, no chance.
No, it was close. It was close though.
That's another drop from Kelce, though. 2 drops on the night. He's too busy thinking of Taylor Swift. He's in his drops era, if you will. 3rd down and 7. Hi, it's me. I'm the problem. It's me. Mahomes back to pass. Checks it down. It's caught. Rice is short of the first down. Nice tackle in space by Ethan Bonner. Let's freaking go, Ethan Bonner. Into the Factor red zone on 4th down. Ethan Bonner making his playoff debut tonight. The white corner. He'll start on the all-white team. There is no doubt about it. It's 4th down for the Chiefs. 4th and inches, and they're going to go for it. Type those 4s. Type those 4s. Come on, Ethan Bonner. Come on, Zach Sealer. Come on, Christian Wilkins. False start. Come on. False start. The Chiefs moved. Melvin Ingram pointed it out. 4th down and inches. All right, who's fired up? Who wants the signed Tyreek Hill helmet? Venmo, $10 and you're in the raffle. $20, you get 2 tickets. $30, you get 3 tickets, and so on and so forth. Oh, no, that knee hits before he gets to the chains. Yeah, Kansas City always gets the calls. Kansas City took a timeout, so maybe thinking if it was worth the review. But 4th and inches right now on the score bug. Kansas City's going to challenge. Badass Andy Reid. No, he's a great coach. I apologize for taking a shot at his weight. That's a low blow, Riepma. You don't have to be like that. Right now it's 4th and inches, but the Chiefs are challenging the spot on the field. Is there inconclusive, irrefutable video evidence to overturn this call? Mike McDaniel looks like the black Michelin man out there with the black Dolphins coat. He hasn't moved. He's just waddled up. 1st down, that took 10 seconds. At least pretend like you're going to review it. They got the call from the NFL. Yeah, this is the first down, bud. You don't even have to review it. Good start for Rice. That is true. This game's rigged. The NFL just wants to keep showing Taylor Swift on the screen. They know Peacock's capitalizing on, they got to pay back that $110 million they used to have this game be the exclusive home for all the Swifties. 1st and 10. Most of those Swifties wouldn't know what football was if it hit them in the face. Chiefs fans are so soft, tickets were going for $30. All right, what's going on? Get the game going. What's going on? Mahomes has to slip the referee more cash. That's what it is. Oh, we just got 4 calls. Here's $10 more. Add a couple zeros to that. 1st and 10 for the Chiefs. Wildcat formation. Pacheco straight ahead. Takes it to about the 10-yard line. All right, how's everyone feeling in the chat? Jason Garrett probably just blabbering on about nothing. What else is new? Mahomes in the shotgun. Bunch to the left. Handoff to Pacheco. That's a hold. How is that not called? Zach Sealer makes the tackle along with Christian Wilkins. Wilkins and Kelsey getting into it a little bit. Love to see that. And that'll do it for the end of the first quarter. Everybody stay positive. We got to stick together. It's Miami versus Kansas City and the refs. Help us reach our goal of 55,000 subscribers, and let's kick everybody's ass. You know what? End of the first quarter. Ray, let's go talk some shit to the Chiefs fans. Let's get up to 55K, and then you know what? We'll be the villains tonight. We don't care. We're the underdogs. We're on the road. We're fighting against the Chiefs and the refs. Mahomes gets every call. But you know what? We'll go talk some smack to that Chiefs channel. Let's have some fun. Let's go Dolphins. It's been a hell of a ride. Let's keep it going. Let's get to 55K. 13 more. If you like what you see on the channel, this is the best place to be for all Dolphins fans. Help us get to 55K. We're 11 away. Make that 10. I love you guys. And I love the Dolphins. No matter what happens tonight, we ride or die together. No matter what happens tonight, at least we're not Chiefs fans. A bunch of soft-ass weenies that get every call. Imagine rooting for a franchise that Brittany Mahomes supports. Couldn't be me. 4 away. 4 away. 3 away. 3 away. Can we do it? Subscribe to the channel. We're so close. So close. I love every. There it is. Let's go. 55K. The Chiefs channel can't say that. That's right. What's it called? Chiefs Today? Chiefs Report? All right, here's what we're going to do for the rest of this commercial break. Ray just put it in the chat. Go talk some smack. Type FKC in the Chiefs chat. Let's get it going. We're going to take them down on the field and in the chat. Go over to the Chiefs Report stream and type FKC and let them feel you. Let them feel your presence. We don't take any prisoners. We're different. We're built different. We're built for tough. Between the ears, we will take them down. And I don't give a damn about how sensitive they might be. Go tell Jace to F right off. Them and their paid-off referees can stick it where the sun doesn't shine. Lock in. Here we go. 3rd down and 6 for the Chiefs. Mahomes in the shotgun. Low snap. Rolls out to the right. Go get him. Fires back of the end zone. Incomplete. There we go, Chiefs defense. Oh, Mahomes is upset once again. That bitch boy Mahomes. What do you know? Patrick bitch Mahomes just whining and moaning. It's football, Mahomes. It's a contact sport. You know me and Travis Kelce, and I'm on a lot of State Farm commercials. Bring on the field goal unit. 14:55 to go, second quarter. Miss it. Miss it. Big stop for the Chiefs. Kick is up, and it's good. That's a win for the defense. That's a win for the defense. We'll take it. Chiefs had to have a call from the refs, even on that drive, to extend it. All right. How's everybody feeling in the chat? We all caught up? All right. Tyreek Hill with the black coat on. They're 8-0 when he goes over 100 yards. Let's get him the rock. James Pepe, I agree. Keep fighting. It's a long-ass game. 10 points is nothing. It's a long-ass game. Keep the faith, says Tink. I agree. Who wants to get on this chain? Only $5. We got a lot of room to fill your name on there. Let's go. $5 super chat gets you on this chain, and it also gets you in the raffle. And we might need to drink more here depending on how this drive goes. Triple S, it's 10-0, you dumbass. The Dolphins are getting blown out. That's a terrible kick. Fielded. Alec Ingle, another Pro Bowler, takes it nearly to the 40. So great field position. This is great field position. Triple S, I don't know where you come from. Subscribe to the channel, this, that, and the other. I don't care, but they're not getting blown out. It's 10-0. All right, here we go. This game has started about as bad as it can, and they're not out of it. It could be 21-0 if Mahomes had any ability to connect on the deep ball. Here we go. Got to get points on this drive. The Jesus says Chiefs. Yeah, that makes sense. Jesus is on the Chiefs side. That's why they get every call. Tua checks it out to Tyreek Hill. First catch of the game, and he goes out of bounds after a pickup of 10, close to a first down. Zachary LaRose says we're getting close to 1,000 likes. Yes, we are at 963. Come on. Come on. If you like what you see, like the video. I'll put the fur vest and coat back on if it means the Dolphins win. I'll do anything for a Dolphins win. Neo says, why is this game on Peacock? That's why you got Dolphins Today. We're bringing you the play-by-play. Tua's in the shotgun. Hill goes in motion. Play action. Tua going deep. Tyreek Hill makes the catch inside the 10, and he will score. Take that, you bitch-ass Chiefs. Tyreek Hill does it again. There's a flag down. Everybody wait. But Tua, they say he can't throw the deep ball. He connects to Tyreek Hill for a long bomb. Touchdown, Dolphins. There's a flag on the play. I think it's pass interference on the defense. Decline that. Yeah. Touchdown, Dolphins. Tyreek Hill owns you, Kansas City. He owns you. Let's go. Cheetah, cheetah, cheetah. There's nobody that can match up with Tyreek Hill. He's just faster than everybody. He simply ran past the defender, Trent McDuffie. Take that, Chiefs. And anybody that quit on this team in the chat, F you all. I told you we were coming back. And just like that, it's 10-7. It's a 3-point game. Woo! Tyreek Hill. He's the leader of this offense. We knew he was doing it. We knew he was doing it. Let's go. Tyreek Hill with the touchdown. We're at 1,000 likes. And Tyreek Hill just scored for the Miami Dolphins. Type those TDs. The cheetah, baby. Yup. And you know what? For all the Tua haters out there, how'd you like that deep ball in negative 20-degree temperatures? Seemed to do okay for you. Hey, Triple S, what team do you root for? Just kidding. Don't care. Hey, you know what? Tyreek Hill just scored. And if I were you, I'd want a signed Tyreek Hill mini helmet. And what do you know? We got one for you right here on Dolphins Today. That's right. Check out that autograph. You got the patch of authenticity on the bottom there. And all you have to do is Venmo a $10 Venmo to @Jake-Riepma. That gets you a signed Tyreek Hill helmet. Let's freaking go. Signed Tyreek Hill helmet. Signed Tyreek Hill helmet. Let's go. Incredible stuff. What account do you think will send it out? No, I mean to find the highlight. Woo! Oh, we also have I got a special surprise for everybody at halftime. I'll reveal it. We're at 1,000 in revenue right now. If we get up to 1,100, all we need is $100 more. I'll show you another surprise I've got planned. How about that? That's good stuff right there.
Jake's going to tweet out this highlight real quick. I'm going to get some shout-outs on the TDs while he does that. Type those TDs in the chat. I'm going to give you guys some shout-outs. Chad Jones. Todd Easton says, if you buy $100 of tickets, do you get 12 tickets? It's 10. Intervals of 10. You know how it goes. Rick Beck, TD, Kristen, Ellen Thompson, Danny Finn's fam, K Money, Leonardo, Izzy Vlogs, Philip, Jeremy, Travis, David Bree Count. Let's go. Get the TDs in the chat. Tyreek Hill just burnt Trent McDuffie. It wasn't even funny. This game is far from over. Far from over. Debbie, Shane, Tink, Shields, EZ, King Melvin.
Come on. I'm hungry. This one means a lot. Win or go home. Where else would you rather be? Brand new ball game, folks. It's a brand new freaking ball game. And anybody that packed it in already, see ya. We don't need you anyways. But that said, subscribe to the channel. Jason Garrett just keeps talking about how hard it is to kick the ball. And there's a squib kick on the ground that's picked up at the 20 by one of the upback and brought out to about the 30. Late flag comes in. We'll see what that is. And Melonhead Mahomes makes his way out onto the field. May Cole Palmer, where's your coffee? I got it right here, brother. I'd like to drink something different, though. Somebody send in a $10 super chat. Blocking the back on the Chiefs. There we go. I guess the only time the refs will call a penalty on the Chiefs is special teams, but hey, we'll take it. That'll push it back to about the 20. Jack, let's show them that super chat menu as this drive starts. In case anybody wants to get their name on this chain, all it takes is $5. Shout out Christina Bell. Mahomes in the pistol. Play action. Back to pass. Over the middle. It's caught. Travis Kelce up to about the 40. As he falls forward to about the 43. And Travis Kelce. Yeah, nobody's ever seen that before. There's Taylor Swift. All right, Taylor Swift. Did you know she's dating Travis Kelce? Who knew? No, that's great for the Swifties. Those silly Swifties need to get out and feel the fresh air every now and then. We love Taylor Swift. Oh, from Steven Mitchner. Yeah, I love it. Steven Mitchner. Quick pass out to Kelce. Incomplete. Nice hands, feet. Way to knock it down there, 8-7. Incomplete pass. Another drop from Kelce. Second down and 10. All right. Shout out to both David Breakount and Steven Mitchner. Yes, Steven. We love you, man. $33. So the closest to that is what, 20? I shed a layer. Sunglasses coming off. Whoa. All right. Although I might put the sunglasses back on. That's kind of fun. I like having the sunglasses up there, on there. Shout out Steve Mitchner and David Breakount. Kelce, back to pass. It's caught by Rice. Eli Apple brings him down. As painful as that was to watch Eli Apple try and make a tackle. Yeah, David Breakount, shout out to you, man. Let's get that wheel up there before this third down. Spin that wheel. Lauderay, you're the best, man. Jack freaking Lauderay. I swear, it's been landing on that Dolphins fuel quite a bit. We love that. I'm going with the aqua because they got the aqua pants on. David Breakount, this one goes out to you, brother. Shout out David Breakount. Mahomes pass over the middle. It's caught. Tackled immediately, but a first down is picked up into Dolphins territory. Goes Valdez-Scantling. Into Dolphins territory to the 43-yard line. Valdez-Scantling, first catch of the night. Oh, Ramsey got caught on a switch, and I wonder if that's what he's upset about. Because a lot of times, even if you're playing zone or man coverage, corners, there's different terminology for it. We used to call it tomboy, where you would trade off if it was an obvious pick route, and that's what the Chiefs ran right there. Clyde Edwards-Helaire for the first time tonight picks up about 1. His PrizePicks, more or less, albeit it was a goblin, but it was 5.5. That's when tell me you're not an important running back and part of the game plan when your more or less PrizePick is 5.5. Jeez, oh Pete. There's the notable players out tonight for the Dolphins. Jalen Phillips, Bradley Chubb, Andrew Van Ginkel, Jerome Baker, Javon Holland, Xavier Howard. Wow. Listen, I never play the excuse game, but jeez, oh Pete. I've never seen so many injuries in my life. Second down and 9 for the Chiefs at about the 42-yard line. Mahomes back to pass. Pressure comes over the middle. It's caught. Kelce tackled short of the first down. Brandon Jones brought him down. Third down and 1. Type those threes. Let's go. It's third down. Kelce is not on the field for this one. Mahomes in the shotgun, motions Pacheco to join him to his right. Dolphins show pressure, and they bring it. It's a little reverse, and Eli Apple's right there. You got to make this tackle, Eli. There he goes, and he strings it out, and the Dolphins defense is there. Eli Apple making a play. I take back every mean thing I ever said about you, Eli Apple. That's a hell of a play from 33. And they lost about 4 yards on that, maybe more. Tried to get too cute. Oh, Pacheco could have walked for a first down. Instead, he hands it off to, is that Valdez-Scantling? No, it's McCole Hardman on the perimeter, and they lose 4. So fourth down and 4, the offense stays on the field. Huge spot for the Dolphins defense. 3 receivers to the field side to Mahomes' left. Pacheco next to him to the right. Dolphins rush with 4. Mahomes, he's going to try and run for it. He's got the first down to the 30. And then we'll go down the sidelines before he's finally brought out or steps out. And there goes Patrick Mahomes doing his thing into the PrizePicks red zone. When the play breaks down, Mahomes has the ability to run for a first down, and that's a backbreaker. So on 4th and 4, defensively, the Dolphins let him break contain. Agba got too far upfield, so did Wilkins, and he just... Dolphins in man coverage. It's a man coverage beater. Pacheco gets the call on 1st and goal inside the PrizePicks red zone, and he is brought down after a pickup of only about 2. Shout out to everybody watching. We've got 4,000 people tuning in to this Dolphins Chiefs Wild Card matchup from Arrowhead Stadium. If you're not at the game, this is the next best place to be. Chiefs knocking on the door, but if the Dolphins defense can stand tall and hold them to a field goal, it remains a one-possession game. 2nd down and goal. Screen pass out to the right to Rice, and he will score. Touchdown Chiefs. Rashid Rice into the end zone. 10-play drive, 80 yards. 5:41 is how long it took. But this one's coming back. Not so fast, my friends. As Lee Corso would say, we've got a flag on the play. It's an illegal block on Taylor. And that will negate the touchdown. And it's on Justin Houston, who just joined the team this week. That's right, the Dolphins had so many injuries they had to sign players off the street. Justin Houston was one of them. Back it up. Jawan Taylor, 17 penalties in 2023. That's the most in a season by any player since 2015. So there you have it, Jawan Taylor. Shout out to you. He also had about 15 false starts that weren't called in the opener against the Lions, if you remember that. Everyone on the broadcast was pointing it out. Here we go. 2nd and goal, now backed up all the way to the 18. Mahomes in the shotgun. Bunch formation to the left. Fakes the screen. Still with time. Dolphins got to get some pressure on him. And now throws it out to the left. Incomplete, or did Watson get a knee down? Watson made the catch. It was right at the sidelines. It's just a matter of whether or not he got the knee down, because he definitely did not get 2 feet down. But if the knee goes down in bounds, you only need 1 down. It's Justin Watson. I think the left knee hits first, though. So look at the left knee compared to the right knee. Left knee. Yeah, I think that's a catch. They call it a catch. 3rd and goal from the 9. Mahomes alone in the shotgun with 5 wide, 3 to the left, 2 to the right. He looks to the left. Pass knocked down at the line of scrimmage. Incomplete. 4th down. The Dolphins pass rush gets it done. Who else but Zach Sealer? Salt from Salt and Pepper. Bring on the field goal unit, baby. Huge stop for the defense. Hey, my 17-16 score prediction. Ah! I know I'm getting way ahead of myself. Block that kick. Block that kick. Block that kick. Block that kick. Big stop for the defense. Snap's good, kicks up right down the middle. But that's another win for the defense, folks. That's another win. It remains a one-score game. It's 13-7. Dude, you've gone like 10 times. So have I. I have to go really bad. All right. Yeah, but I can hold it. All right, we're at a commercial break right now, so after 4 more bongas, I'm feeling it. So I'm going to use the men's room and be right back.
All right. All right, Jake's going to the bathroom. That means you're stuck with me. All right, here we go. Got ourselves a little super chat menu we're working with. Once Jake gets back, I got to go to the bathroom too. I've done former bongers as well. Here we go. $5 super chat. Gets your name on the chain. Jake has a turnover chain. He's going to put your name on the back. And that $5 also gets you entered in the raffle. We're going to be raffling off and giving that chain away. So $5 gets you in. $10 is shot roulette. You know it, you love it. We have a good time with it, so don't miss that. $20, Jake's going to shed a layer. I don't know how many layers he's got left, so might have to switch that one up a little bit. $50, Jake's going to wear the Dolphin hat for a drive, and $100, we're going to do another Merbonga race. We've done 4 so far. No, we've done 5, and I have to pee again. It's going to be a long night, but make sure you subscribe. That's our big goal of the night. Our big goal of the night is subs. We're trying to grow the channel. It is the end of the football season into the postseason. Guys, I want to make very clear, too. Once the season ends, whether it's tonight, next week, the week after, whenever Miami season ends, that does not mean the content on this channel stops. We're going to have free agency, trades, NFL draft. We're going to do mock drafts. We're going to do all the things. Perfect off-season plan. We're breaking down everything for you guys, so don't miss it. Subscribe to the channel. We're your one-stop shop for everything Dolphins. News, rumors, draft, trade, free agency, all of it. All of it. So don't miss it. Subscribe today. All the offseason. This is your offseason home for the Miami Dolphins. Don't miss it. Don't miss it. Jake is coming back. I have to pee really bad, but I can hold it. So we're going to hold it. And look at that tick up in subs. Let's go, guys. Auction that hat. I'm not auctioning this hat. This is my hat. I love this hat. I'm not auctioning this at all.
That's right. I feel like it's a good defensive thing. That's right. Fins up, baby. I'm freezing my fins off was a sign that we just saw. Incredible stuff. I think the glasses are going to help this offense. Barrios breaks it out to the outside on the kick return, gets all the way out to the 35-yard line, and then is knocked out of bounds with authority. Should have gone down. Might have yielded a flag. These are my backup shades. Woo! All right. I'm feeling rejuvenated. I'm feeling lit. We got 4,000 people watching. Dolphins need to put together another touchdown drive just like they did that last time with the bomb to Tyreek Hill. Intangible stud 59 says Riepmania. I like that. Riepmania. Let's go. Tua's under center. Waddle to his left. Hill goes in motion. It's a toss out to Mostert. Makes one cut. He's got about 8 on first down. That's nice, healthy yardage on first down. Well blocked on the perimeter by Hill, the tight end. Beautifully designed run play as well as the Dolphins outnumbered the Chiefs on the edge. All right. 7 minutes to go before halftime. We're feeling good here on Dolphins Today. It's been our best broadcast ever. And that's a testament to each and every one of you, but let's keep it going. Tua with 2 running backs in the backfield, Ingle and Mostert. Mostert gets the call, first down, up near midfield, about a 2 yards short of the 50-yard line, but it'll move the sticks on a pickup of about 4. Type those ones, baby. Yeah. All right. Let's keep the adrenaline going. Kaylee Harton reporting. So it's like the Prime crew almost. She was on Prime for every game. Is that how it works? Did NBC or Peacock just take the talent from Prime? Who knows? All right. First down and 10. Oh, no, because Al Michaels isn't doing a game, and neither is Herbstreit. I think she's in Detroit for this weekend. I saw that on Twitter for the Sunday night game against the Rams. First down carry from Mostert, plows ahead to midfield, and it's second down. I don't care if every running play isn't a big game. This Dolphins offense can run the football, continue to pound the rock, pound the rock, pound the rock, and that's going to open it up for the big pass play. Find Tyreek Hill over the top. Let's go. All right, if you're new to the channel, here's how it works. We bring you Dolphins content every day. We bring you live watch parties like the one you're watching right now, and we have a hell of a time doing it. Mostert on the call, plows ahead, pickup of about 4 to the Chiefs' 45-yard line. It'll bring up 3rd down and 3. Let's go. 3rd and 3. This is where you want to be. Like this video. We've got nearly 1,200 likes, and that's usually what we get for an entire game. That's a testament to each and every one of the Dolphins Today faithful that are showing out for the playoffs. It's win or go home. We've already had 120,000 people tune into this stream, and the real ones stick around, cheering on the aqua and orange. Win or go home. You want your name on this chain? Timeout taken by the Dolphins. I don't mind that. You can't take your timeouts with you to the second half. Let's get the right play call out there. Now, it's a good time to remind you that your name can be on this chain, and we're raffling it off to the winner of our Super Chat raffle. All it takes is $5 to get your name on this chain, and that gets you a ticket into the raffle. We also are doing a Venmo raffle with our signed Tyreek Hill mini helmet. The difference with the Venmo one is this one is Venmo only, and every ticket into the raffle costs $10. So $10 gets you 1 ticket, $20 gets you 2 tickets, so on and so forth. Just to keep it simple, no deals or no knocking it off. If you want in on the Tyreek Hill signed mini helmet, send me that Venmo at Jake-Riepma. All right, 3rd down. John, I got your Venmo. Shout out John Orsulik. Oh, never mind. That's some BS Venmo. Only $1. Never mind, John. F you. All right, shotgun. Screen pass. Incomplete. Trying to find Raheem Mostert on the screen pass. And 4th and 2. What do? I say go for it. Go for it, McDaniel. Go for it, coach. Come on. Come on. 4th down. Come on. McDaniel's going to go for it. It's 4th and 2. Come on. Come on. I think you keep it on the ground. Let Raheem Mostert get that 1st down. 2 is alone in the shotgun. Shows you what I know. 5 wide, 3 to the left, 2 to the right. Waddle goes in motion. Pass back to incomplete. Turnover on downs. Was looking for Tyreek Hill. The Chiefs will take over. .431 to go in the second half. Chiefs will take over. I'll be better with time and score, guys. My apologies. Tyreek I know he's got the 1 touchdown, but he's got to go get that ball. Also, that is early. If we're McDuffie there, gets Tyreek back. I don't know. What do you think, Jack? You think he was early there? I thought it could have been early. Either way, Chiefs take over. Got to get a stop here. Screen pass out to Kelsey to the left, and he'll fall ahead for about 6, maybe 7. Brandon Jones makes the stop. Apple user says, come on, man. I don't know if that's to me or not. I don't know what else I got to do. I'm bringing my A game, Apple man. Apple user. Second down and 7. The give is to Pacheco off left tackle, and Ingram wraps him up. He does fall forward for maybe a yard. Some late stuff after the whistle, no call. And that brings up 3rd down. Let's go. Type those threes. Type those threes. Come on. Type those threes. Need a stop here. need a stop. Shotgun for Mahomes. Takes the snap. Looking deep. Incomplete. The Dolphins got pressure. And McCole Hartman is having a fit. He thinks he was held. And the most shocking breaking news ever in American history, Patrick Mahomes is upset with the call. Patrick Mahomes with his patented double palms up. Ooh, Mahomes. The new Patrick Mahomes commercial on State Farm is just going to be him going around. And Andy Reid, tubby. What do you know? The Chiefs are upset with the call. They've got it so tough. 4th and 3. The punt unit is on. I'd love to see a Patrick Mahomes helmet slam. Lands at the 10 and into the end zone. A touchback. And the Chiefs faithful are upset. I love it. From Braxton Berrios. Let's get it up in here. Playoff football. Win or go home. Patrick, the crybaby Mahomes with the double palms up. And Andy Reid with the finger in the official's face saying, you better give me the next 20 calls or I'll be on the phone with Roger Goodell. And Patrick Mahomes is saying, do you know who I am? Do you know who I am? Please, I don't want to go home to my wife, Brittany. She's as annoying as they come. And if we lose, I have to spend more time with Brittany. Please don't make me do it. Please, refs, give me lots of calls. Otherwise, I have to spend more time with my wife. And I don't want to do that. Please, Brittany. Or please, refs, no, I don't want to spend time with my wife, Brittany. She's insufferable. Dolphins will take over. Achane gets the call, and he picks up about 2. I know. Scrap says your Dolphins are bad. That's fine. At least I don't cheer for Patrick Bitch Boy Mahomes. Second down and 8. Tua in the shotgun. Hill goes in motion. Screen set up to Tyreek, and he's brought down behind the line of scrimmage. Defended well by the Kansas City Chiefs. All right, if you want in on this Dolphins signed Tyreek mini helmet, Tyreek Hill signed Dolphins mini helmet. I'm good. $10. That's all it takes. Michael Cross says the Chiefs are sponsored by Dude Wipes. That's a good one. I like it. All right, today's broadcast and stream is presented by PrizePicks, the most exciting way to play daily fantasy sports. All you have to do is go to prizepicks.com/CLNS. That's where the magic happens. We've got up to a $100 deposit match waiting for you. You're welcome. Courtesy of your friends at Dolphins Today. Tell them Jake sent you, but all you really have to do is go to prizepicks.com/CLNS. And here's how PrizePicks works. You simply pick more or less on a player's projected stat line, and that's where the fun begins. So, every week I've got Dolphins picks for you. And even if the season ends, which I don't think it will, we've got picks for you no matter what. You can join me, fade me, but here's what I'm working with. Raheem Mostert, more than 48.5 yards rushing. Devon Achane, more than 42.5 yards rushing. He led the NFL in yards per carry. It only takes one for him to bust a move. And Patrick Mahomes and that bitch boy, I'm picking less on his projected pass yards. The only time he ever gets any yards is if the officials give him a call. So I'm picking less on 244.5 because Patrick Mahomes with his double palms up, that's all he ever knows. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS, and because we love you and we care about you, and you mean the world to us at Dolphins Today, we put that link right in the chat. That's right, $100 deposit match waiting for you. All you have to go is prizepicks.com/CLNS. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. PrizePicks.com, the most exciting way to play daily fantasy sports is PrizePicks. Get there now. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. All right. Everybody feeling good? Here's our live sub counter. We're watching that baby climb because we are superior to the Kansas City Chiefs on the field and in the sub department. That sorry-ass Chiefs channel can't get up to 55K because they can't sniff our jockstrap. That's right. So, that said, I love you. We care about you. Dolphins Today. Subscribe to the channel. This is your off-season home for endless Dolphins content. But that off-season ain't starting tonight. No, the Chiefs off-season is starting tonight. We believe. We believe in the aqua and orange. We believe in Mike McDaniel. We believe in Tua Tagovailoa. That is why you subscribe. And if you were ever a sorry-ass Chiefs fan, I'd shave my butt and walk backwards. That's right. Dolphins with the football. 3rd down and 8. 5 wide. Achane goes in motion. And let's see who moved. Tyreek moved, but it's going to go against the Dolphins. All right, Spirit Osa 0123. Here's what happened. In preparation, I've got the shades on. In preparation of the freezing cold temperatures, I had a winter coat on. I had a Sherpa fur vest on. I had another coat on. I had a scarf on. And you can imagine, just to keep the Dolphins warm versus the Chiefs, I've been shedding layers left and right, keeping the sunglasses on. So there you go. Tua back to pass. Bobbles the snap. Down he goes. He's sacked back at the 10-yard line. First sack of the game for the Chiefs. It's Karlaftis. And that will bring the punt team on after a 3 and out. So, who was asking about that? If you go back early in the stream, Spirit, you see exactly what I had rocking with the whole pregame show. Remember, Dance King brings up a great point. The last time these Dolphins and Chiefs played, it was 21-0 at halftime, and the Dolphins came storming back. They're down less than a touchdown. Definitely need a good punt and a good stop here. It's a short punt, lands at the 45, and takes a healthy Dolphins bounce because Bailey has sucked today. I know it's cold, but figure out how to punt. Your job is to punt in the National Football League. All right, defense needs to keep it up. Get a stop. Get the Dolphins back in the locker room, down only 1 score. All right, let's show that Super Chat menu one more time if you want to get in on that. It's been a hell of a day for the Super Chat, but we're not done yet. I want to get that Dolphins hat on. Mahomes in the shotgun on 1st down. Back to pass. The Dolphins rush 4 with time. Over the middle. Incomplete. A flag does go down. And because Mahomes and Andy Reid and everybody else was upset last possession, there's probably going to be a call against the Dolphins. Let's see it. Holding on the defense. That's the most predictable thing you'll see. Andy Reid complaining, Patrick Mahomes complaining. Next series, you reward them with a penalty call. I've seen more contact at a middle school dance. Pass over the middle, it's caught. Tackled immediately. 5th catch of the game for Rice, but he only picked up about 2. Maybe a little bit more than that. My depth perception's off in these classes. 120 and counting. Mahomes back to pass. Pressure, rolling out to his right, throws it away. Mahomes probably looking for a flag on that one as well. Todd Eason says your clock sucks. Thank you, Todd. Appreciate you tuning in. Hopefully you're able to carry on with your night despite our clock sucking. 1:14 to go. Todd Easton, everybody's best pal. 3rd down and 6. Louis, it's a false start on the Chiefs. Back that ass up. Mahomes probably doesn't agree with the call. Louis, how can I join the Aqua Club? Well, pregame it's $50 super chat. During the game and postgame it's $100 super chat. So, $100 super chat gets you in the Aqua Club for life. James Pepe says, back it up. Bruce Wayne says, $100 to fix the clock. 1:14 to go. Mahomes over the middle. It's caught. Rice into Dolphins territory. Still going down the sidelines. Across the 30. Pushed out of bounds into the PrizePicks red zone. A 30-yard pickup for Mahomes and the Chiefs. Triple S. FU2.
You guys want to say something else about the clock? We run it manually. That means you're saying something about me. So you better watch yourself or I'm going to block you. I'm going to block you if you keep talking crap about the clock. I got 15 things back here I'm dealing with.
Jack, I got your back, brother. 1:06 to play. And before halftime, Pacheco gets the call. He's wrapped up after a pickup of about 3.
You calling me salty and soft, John? You want to be blocked? I'll block you. Call me salty and soft. I dare you.
43 seconds and counting. It's the playoffs. The stakes are higher. Mahomes back to pass. Pressure. Passes out to the left, but a tackle made immediately. It's Jalen Ramsey. He must have heard my criticism about not wanting to tackle. That was a nice tackle. Oh, Dance King sending in a $5 super chat. I've seen more contact at a grade school dance. Come on, defense. D will win or lose this game for us. I agree. The defense has played pretty well. That said, need a stop right here.
Type those third downs and drown out all the haters, guys. Type those third downs.
Type those threes.
All right. You guys are fun. You guys are fun. Timeout for you. Bye.
Type those threes. It's
I am
third
playing.
down and 7. Jack Lauderay is on one tonight. Look out, folks.
Type your threes or get out of my chat.
It's third down. Mahomes back to pass. Incomplete. Throws it into the turf. Pacheco upset. Great stop. Real Donve Music says, let haters be haters. Yes, I believe it was Taylor Swift that once said, haters gonna hate. Shout out Mike Burns. Hadn't seen him in the chat yet. He's one of the real ones. Shout out Ellen Thompson. We love Ellen. Chuck Woodard.
I want to say,
Way to go, D.
I just want to say real quick. Before this field goal. To all the lovers in here that are great and love the show, I just want to say thank you and I'm sorry. I let those haters get the best of me, so I apologize.
Field goal is up and good. Now, I know what you guys are all thinking. 16-7 is not great with 18 seconds to go, but here's where the spin zone comes in. Remember my score prediction. 17-16. That was my score prediction. And remember what happened in Germany. This Dolphins defense held the Chiefs scoreless in the second half. I am looking into my crystal ball. as the number one Dolphins fans. I'm seeing that happen again in the second half. They will hold the Chiefs scoreless and score a touchdown and a field goal to win it. 17-16. I'm a wizard. The fortune comes true. I love Latinas. I love Latinas. Who gets the ball in the second half? The Dolphins do. Great sign on the TV screen. It says, "I'm feeling negative 22." Paying homage to the Taylor Swift hit song, "Feeling 22." That's what we're going to do all halftime. I'm just going to sing Taylor Swift for you guys. And that will drown out the haters. They'll leave. Barrios is going to have a chance to run this back. He feels that about the 8. Breaks to the right. And gets across the 30 before he's brought down. Miami will get the ball to start the second half. I assume they'll just take a knee here. No, Sherry May, I promise you, I will not be singing Taylor Swift all game long. The Tyreek Hill? Oh, too many things going on. I can't keep track of them all. Oh, play action. Tua back to pass. Out to the left. Caught at the 50. Jalen Waddle out of bounds. And they have 2 timeouts. They should put 8 seconds on the clock there. My apologies, guys. I fell asleep. All right. Got it to midfield, so Tua can throw it 50 yards. Why not? Yeah, that was a nice catch by Waddle. See, that's what Tyreek needed to do on that 4th down. Go get that ball. All right, ball spotted at the 47. Tua in the shotgun. Tua out to the left, incomplete. There is still 2 seconds left. Penalty marker down. Goes against the offense. That means 140,000 people have tuned into this stream. That's a testament to each and every one of you. We appreciate it. Chirico talking about how cold it is there, but no complaints. All right, 2 seconds to go. What are we doing? Tua back to pass. Going to chuck it deep. Incomplete. Wilson was getting held, no call. And that is how the half will end. All right, not disaster, but not a great half of football for your Miami Dolphins, if we're being honest. Dolphins will get the ball to start the second half, and that means it'll be up to them to get back into this game. And don't worry, everybody that was bitching about the clock, it is correct. It's halftime. You guys are all low lifes anyways. Just kidding. We love you guys. Well, the people that were bitching about the clock, I mean, there's bigger problems in the world. I promise you that. Dolphins do get the ball at half. Oh, no doubt. There is no doubt about it. Number 1 fan, Jonesy. There is no doubt about it. I can't see anything between the lights in my eye. Who we got over there? Tax! Yeah! I love it. 16-7 at half. We got some first half statistics for you. Not exactly pretty for Tua. 6 of 11, 94 yards, 1 touchdown. Does have the interception as well. For Patrick Mahomes, 15 of 26, 167 yards, no touchdowns, and no interceptions. He does have the touchdown to Rice. That's right. We're working through it. And rushing, Mostert was 7 carries for 28 yards. Pacheco has 12 carries for 65 yards. Tua did find Tyreek Hill for that long touchdown pass. Reek has 92 yards, or 62 yards receiving, and 1 touchdown. It's good stuff. August, the Dolphins get the ball at half. I'll say it again. The Dolphins get the ball at half. The Dolphins get the ball at half. The Dolphins get the ball at half. All right, we got people fighting in the chat, it looks like. Everyone, be nice in the chat. Dance King wants to know how many $5 raffles does he have. That's 2 for the for the chain.
Okay, here's what we're going to do. We haven't really teased this yet. We wanted to save it for halftime. See what you guys are thinking, all right? So, we have the Tyreek Hill giveaway going on, okay? $10 Venmo gets you in, all right? Here's what we're thinking, Jake, all right? Follow me here, all right?
All right, we're following you.
All right. $20 Venmo, okay? $20 Venmo will get you 2 tickets into the Tyreek Hill giveaway, and we'll enter you into a 50-50 raffle, all right? At halftime. We'll run it at halftime, unless no one wants to do it, all right? So $20 to enter this, all right? You're going to get two tickets into our Tyreek Hill signed helmet giveaway, all right? 2 tickets. And we're going to get you in to a 50-50 raffle.
Oh, David Breakout. Oh, let me put my headphones back on. David Breakout, I see your $5 super chat. Let's get you on this chain, baby. Oh, he's already on there. And so is Dance King. They're on there times 2.
So, like I said, $20. That QR code right there will get you into a 50-50 raffle, and you're going to get 2 tickets into the Tyreek Hill giveaway. Now, if we don't get anyone into this raffle, we'll extend it to the end of the third quarter.
All right,
but get it in now while you can. Does that make sense to everybody?
That's for the Tyreek Hill signed helmet.
$20. You'll get 2 tickets into the Tyreek Hill giveaway, and you'll be entered into the 50-50 raffle.
All right. Oh no! Look who it is. If this day couldn't get any worse, it's Jacer. Jacer, I got a question for you. How much bitching does Patrick Mahomes do from game to game?
That was a holding call, and you know it. That was a holding call, and you know it.
All right, Jacer. Here's my Patrick Mahomes. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Patrick! And then here's my Andy Reid. You better give me the next 10 calls, or I'm gonna call Roger Goodell myself. What do you got to say to that?
Holding all day, and Tyreek has had 1 catch. Your asses will be down by 50 right now.
50? You guys have scored 16 points. If this offense, we're down 7 starters, and you can still muster up 1 touchdown. Oh, it's from my scarf and my fur. Did you see me pregame? That's incredible stuff. Go Dolphins. Everybody type F Jace in the chat right now. I want to see Jacer cry real tears. I want to see Jacer cry real tears. Type F Jace in the chat right now. I don't want to see any of that Chiefs shit on here ever again. That's good stuff. Oh, man. All right. He took my sunglasses off. Let me put them back on. That's ridiculous. All right, we're up to 55, 225, and it's still climbing, baby. It's still climbing. Venmo's, nothing has come in yet. So, one more time, $20 Venmo gets you 2 tickets for a signed Tyreek Hill mini helmet. Also gets you into a 50-50 raffle race where we're actually going to give some money back. All right, I just got one from Christopher Stofera. There we go. All right, we're at halftime right now. Amy Too Rich just said, F the Lions. They're not even playing. No, because we'll just keep that. I think we just scratch the race. Yes. F. Jace in the chat. Mike Burns, my bad. It's Jace. Jace. F. Jace. F. Jace. F. Jace. If nothing else happens tonight, we will F. Jace, F. Mahomes. Oh, yeah, not literally, but you get the idea. And Mahomes with his dumbass double palms up, bitching and moaning. Patrick Bitch Boy Mahomes. This is Reap Mania. I love you guys, man. Also, I believe that $5, I didn't take a Dolphins Fuel shot. I need to do that from David Breakout and from Dance King for that. Hey, Savvy. I just read your comment. And Savvy, never heard of you before. You're a nobody. You're worthless. Your parents don't even love you. This one's to you, Savvy. Come at our producer. I'll come right back at you. Pussy ass bitch. All right. Intangible stud. Mahomes is ridiculous. All right. Remember, my score prediction was 17-16 Dolphins. We are well on our way towards that prediction because remember what happened in Germany. Those Dolphins shut out the Chiefs in the second half. That's exactly what's going to happen in the second half, and the Dolphins are going to score a touchdown and a field goal. Triple S says, Jake can't even keep up with the clock. I wonder how his life is. My life is great. No, keep him on here. No, I want more of it. Triple S, that sorry ass, pussy ass bitch. Triple S, you're worthless. You're soft. Come on, come at us here at Dolphins Today. At home in your parents' basement, streaming on YouTube. I got people, Triple S. We'll find you. 16-7 at half.
I just want to say, for legal reasons, that's not actually true. He does not have people. We will not find you.
No. But for real, we will.
But we won't. We will not. Okay, who you got? D for Dolphins, C for Chiefs. Halftime, 16-7. Who we got? How are we feeling? Let's get some shout-outs in the chat. I want to hear what you guys are thinking. Do we still think the Dolphins are in it?
I love Latinas. I love David Breakout. I love the Dance King. I love Sherry May. I love Ellen Thompson. I love Mike Burns. Oh, we'd be in big trouble then. F the Chiefs, F Jace, F Mahomes. Dolphins for life. Here we are at Chat Sports. Dolphins Today. It's halftime. Mike Burns is my guy. Shout out to Mike Burns. Evander Cook wants to put in White or Skylar Thompson. Evander, I love you, man, but you're crazy. You're crazy, man. Every noodle says chaos. That's right. That's what you get on Dolphins Today. It's chaos. Adam Daniel says, do you remember when the Dolphins shut out the Chiefs in the second half? It was in Germany. The Michigan Fisherman, thanks for making me laugh. You're hilarious. I'll be rooting for the Dolphins now because of you. Go Lions! Hell yeah, Michigan Fisherman. That's what I love to see. It's a first-time super chat. The Michigan Fisherman. I love it. Nothing but love for the Mitten. The greatest state in the United States of America. And a great fishing state, a great golf state, And yes, the Detroit Lions hosting their first playoff game in 30 years. And wow, I'm rooting for the Lions for you, the Michigan Fisherman. Appreciate you rooting for the Dolphins. Glad we could give some laughs. That's a $5 super chat, meaning we've got some Dolphins fuel coming right up. It's the Dolphins fuel. I just want to also give a sincere thank you to the bosses at Chat Sports for allowing this platform to grow and grow the way it has. Nothing but support from the faithful at Chat Sports, from Jack Lauderay, who's been producing all year. We had Patrick Seatman on here. We had the one and only Tyler Smith. We had Jake Chipper, but Jack Lauderay has been the producer on the ones and twos, helping us bring you these watch parties. Jeremy Chuggs on our live shows on Wednesday. James Yoder, the CEO. Brett Scott, the COO. Sam Brown running the Alexa brand. Mitchell Renz running the live shows. Chase Sr., as well as Matthew Peterson, Tyler Jones, and Big Tex. You name it, the list goes on and on. Harrison Graham, Nick Rowley, Allie Barefoot, Patrick Seatman, Marshall Green. The list just continues to grow. Let me tell you, Micro Mike back in Michigan. You got Tom and Chris in Cincinnati. These Chat Sports folks, I've never seen people pump out content the way these minions do here at Chat Sports. It's a sight to behold, and I don't think people realize how hard people work at all hours of the freaking day. Jack Lauderay and Trace Gerard over to my right as well. Listen, when I tell you the folks at Chat Sports work so hard, I'm not kidding. So this goes out to them. My first year at Chat Sports. You never forget your first year at Chat Sports. That's a huge shout out. Also, big shout out to everybody at Chat Sports HQ. This one goes out to you. DK on the Alexa brand. We got Colin, who just joined the team. That's big stuff right there. Shout out to Colin, putting in the hours. And I'm telling you, no matter what happens in the second half, Dolphins Today is still your home for daily Dolphins content. I don't care if it's the offseason. There's no better channel to be tuned into. And you know what? It's not going to be the offseason. That's why you subscribe. I love you guys. You welcomed me with open arms. I gave it my all in all aspects. Nick Rowley, I think I mentioned him. Am I missing anybody, Jack? That's good stuff. Oh, yeah. No. Intangible stud, I appreciate it, man. Dolphins will receive to begin the second half. Michael Manella, I appreciate it. I've done a solid job all year. I'll take it. I've put relationships at risk for working these hours, and all I get is a solid job. I'll take it. Kicks away. There's nobody in the upper deck at this game. Braxton Berrios fields it at the 5. Makes a man miss at the 20, but is brought down at about the 23. That's where the Dolphins will take over. Noah Burdoff wants me to sing Taylor Swift. I'm more of the old school Taylor Swift, back when she was actually country before she went over to the pop, although her pop stuff's good. Listen, I got nothing against Taylor Swift. If I could make that amount of money and establish generational wealth, I'd do anything. I mean, hell, I take shots of whatever you can imagine for $10. Imagine what I'd do for generational wealth like Taylor Swift. But I remember, you were Romeo, I was a throwing pebbles, and your daddy said, stay away from Juliet. First pass incomplete. Looking for Durham Smythe. He threw it at the shoe tops. Incomplete. All right. Everybody in the chat doing well? Lock in. Lock in. And what did I say in pregame? No matter what happens in this game, if you show your ass and are negative towards our team, that's on you. Support our team. Screen pass out to the right. It's caught. Raheem Mostert picks up about 6. That'll bring up third down. Maybe it's closer to 5. Oh, thank you. Christopher, we got you in for that raffle. Cold Stone, Stephen Austin, take your shirt off. Wouldn't you like that? I just might. How expensive are those sunglasses? These are the real deal. No, I got them on a sidewalk sale at a golf outing. $85, normally $140. There you go. Tua, back to pass. In trouble, going to run for a first down. No, he's got to slide short. They'll bring up fourth down. Oh, we got a $5 super chat coming in from Christopher Stouffer. And that means you're going on the back of the chain. Shout out to Christopher Stouffer. I hope I'm saying that right. Christopher Stouffer. Punts away. Jake Bailey, who's punted like a clown all game, finally gets this one away. Remember, our Super Chat MVP, whoever Super Chats the most, is going home with this Miami Dolphins commemorative pennant. Right now, I believe it's Chad Jones winning, but I could be wrong. Yeah, Badass Brian is putting up a fight. We'll double check that. Either way, we'll let you know. Mahomes with the rock. 4 wide, out to his right. Oh, incomplete, knocked down at the line of scrimmage, nearly picked off. Emmanuel Ogbah got his big paws on it. If he picks that ball, he walks into the end zone. God, that would have been huge. Nice play, though. Sheds the blocker, gets his hands up. Oh, man, if he picks that, he's into the end zone. Great play, though, still to get a hand on it. Question coming in. Let's see. Evander says Tua should be benched. We all agree? No, I don't think so. Pass! Caught at the 50. First down. Golly. That's Gray. Gray was hot earlier in the season. He just beat Cater Kohu there. God, Cater. This guy says he's got the Chiefs and the Bills in the Super Bowl. That's interesting because they're both in the AFC, pal. I just will bet my life savings that both the Chiefs and the Bills won't play for the Super Bowl, whoever said that. Chad is our MVP with 430. What's Badass Brian at? 221. Okay, so it's Chad by far. Oh, AFC Championship. Yeah, that makes sense, but the chat said Super Bowl. All right, second down and 12. 16-7. Mahomes, back to pass. Out to the left, it's caught. Travis Kelce, and he's tackled after a pickup of 5. He was down. Kelce continued to run. We'll see. Apparently, they said he was not marked down, so that's a first down. But we'll see. All right, what is that? Fourth? That's 4 times we've seen Taylor Swift. Yeah. Oh, the Michigan Fisherman, don't worry about it. The YouTube, for some reason, does that. I did the same thing. $5 super chat, $4.99, same thing. Don't worry about it, Michigan Fisherman. I'm with you, man. I've had to learn all this YouTube stuff. It's bizarre. How bizarre? How bizarre? Second down and 10. 11:09 to play in the third quarter. Amy too rich. Don't burn your Tua jersey. I'm just telling you, if the grass is not always greener on the other side when it comes to quarterback play. Rice makes the catch out in the left and is close to a first down, depend on the spot.
I do want to say to the Tua haters, we've seen a lot of really bad quarterback play this year, and it's not Tua. That's all I'm going to say. So.
Oh, interesting from Ellen Thompson. The iPhone eats it, not YouTube. Only iPhone users get a penny stolen. Interesting. Who knew? Learn something new every day. Ellen, we appreciate that. Yeah, he did kind of go down funny. All right, we're getting close to 1,500 likes. If you haven't yet liked this video, do so now while we're on an injury timeout with Rice down for the Chiefs. We're up to over 1,400. Look at that. Look at that. Takes 2 seconds and helps us reach more and more Dolphins fans. We're close to 160,000 views on today's stream. That's a testament to each and every one of you. Shout out Michigan Fishermen. A pleasant surprise on a day filled with all kinds of emotions. On Super Wild Card weekend, Saturday night, where the bitch-ass Bills had their game postponed, but the Dolphins and Chiefs played in the frigid temperatures. All right. I'm going to put the chain back on. Remember, you can get on the chain for all it takes is a $5 super chat, and you're on the chain. And that reminds me, I got to get Michigan Fisherman on the chain. He sent in a $5 super chat. I got to make sure, Jack, can you scroll back and make sure I've got everybody on the chain? Nope, I put Christopher. Yep. Yes. 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 All right, we got everybody. That's good. All right. Who wants a shout out in the chat? Type me if you're with me. I do think Tua is going to get paid this offseason. I just don't know how you look at that body of work and say he's not worth the extension. Shout out Ellen Thompson. Shout out Mike Burns, Chad Jones, David Breecount, Precious, Invader Crusaders, Ace Bennett. I hadn't seen Ace in a while. Good to see you back in the chat, brother. Sid, Amy Too Rich, and we're back at it. Chiefs with the football. It's Pacheco just carrying everybody across the frozen tundra. Blow the freaking whistle. Yeah, you should. It should count as a fumble. You never blew the whistle. Oh, I guess it was Clyde Edwards-Helaire. He might have gotten more than his Goblins prize pick. Into the factor red zone. Ramsey doesn't do anything against the run. Never. Look at him just quit. Never has. Ten minutes to play. Third quarter. Kansas City up 16-7. All right. Evander says, do a poll if Tua should be benched. Listen, even if the entire stream says yes, all that matters is if Mike McDaniel says yes. I don't think he's going to. But yeah, we'll do that. You know what? Oh, Dance King, an entry for your son, 11 years old. You got it. We're getting Derek on the back of this chain. Let's go. Derek King. Derek. That's good stuff right there. Remember, $5 is all it takes to get back or to get on the back of the chain. All right. Derek has got an entry into the chain. Remember, if you want an entry into the Tyreek Hill mini helmet, it's $10 on the Venmo. Screen set up to Kelsey, and he goes down. Jalen Ramsey makes the tackle. Yeah. It's crazy how cold it is. Evander, the poll is up there. .926 and counting. Mahomes back to pass. Steps up. Zeeler being held. Wilkins being held. He's going to run for a first down, still on his feet. Inside the 5. First and goal for Kansas City. And Mahomes' escapability on display once again. Wilkins got held. Zeeler got held. Is his helmet cracked? Pacheco tackled at the line of scrimmage. Yeah. That's kind of crazy. Oh, yeah. For anybody saying helmet to helmet, Mahomes lowered his head. That's kind of wild, though. I've never seen that before. Play action. Mahomes looking for Kelsey. Throws it out of the back of the end zone, incomplete. It brings up 3rd and goal. Type those threes. Type those threes. Type those threes. Type those threes, baby. Yeah, that is kind of interesting. Mike Tirico saying, so he just got a whole new helmet? Is that how it works? And they didn't have to use a timeout and the play clock didn't start. Weird. 3rd down. Mahomes back to pass. Hit as he's thrown. Incomplete. The Dolphins defense looks like they're going to hold the Chiefs to another field goal attempt, and that keeps them in this game. I know 19-7's not pretty, but it's a hell of a lot better than 23-7. So that means, listen, this Dolphins offense hasn't done anything. It would be huge if they could go down and score and make it 19-14. Then you're right back in it. Yeah, extra point right in the middle of the field. Just easy kick, and it's up and good. 19-7 Kansas City. All right. Today's broadcast would not be possible without one of our presenting sponsors, Factor, America's #1 meal delivery service. I've been telling you about Factor for weeks, but now we're into the new year, and it's time to start making choices that lead to success. And one of the reasons many people struggle with eating healthy are all of the inconvenience associated with it. But Factor abolishes those inconveniences by providing fresh, never frozen, dietitian-approved meals delivered straight to your door, and they take just 2 minutes to heat up. My personal favorite, the Chipotle pork chop. The sun-dried tomato basil chicken, also delicious. And oh yeah, that roasted red pepper filet. Restaurant quality. Like I said, fresh, never frozen, dietitian approved. Tons of different options as well. Keto, calorie friendly. You also have vegan options, veggie, so much more. Over 35 meals to choose from weekly. And I'm telling you, the mess, there is none. It's so easy to clean up. It only takes 2 minutes to heat up, and then you can throw away the tray, and you're on your way. So don't waste time with things like grocery shopping, meal prepping, the dishes, cleanup. Instead, go to factormeals.com and choose those meals. Head to factormeals.com/FinsChat50. Use code FinsChat50 to get 50% off. That's code FinsChat50 at factormeals.com/FinsChat50 to get 50% off. And oh yeah, we love you and we care about you. So we'll put that link right in the comments and the chat as well. All you have to do is go to factormeals.com/FinsChat50 to get 50% off. Woo! All right, who wants their name on the chain? It only takes $5. We need a touchdown on this drive. We're getting close to 55,300. Our goal is to get to 55 by the end of today, and we have blown that out of the water. So we got to get to 56. Can we do it? And just as a reminder, you subscribe even during the off season. We're bringing you daily Dolphins content. There's nothing like it. Great stuff. Today's specials, as you know, we've got the Super Chat MVP going home with this team pennant. Right now, that's Chad Jones with badass Brian Aycock behind him. Our Venmo raffle, $10 gets you a ticket for this raffle for a signed Tyreek Hill mini helmet. That's right, it's a signed Tyreek Hill mini helmet. And don't forget, this MVP chain is going to be raffled off, and everybody's name on the back means they have a chance to win it. So $5 gets your name on the back and a chance to win this chain. That's all you got to do is $5. All right, this offense has got to get it going. We know they can. Do I think Miami's going to pull this off? I do. I believe in Miami. Tyreek Hill can change the game with one play. Raheem Mostert can change the game in one play. Devon Achane. Also, game-changing speed. The offense needs to matriculate down the field with a nice drive. Pitch is to Achane, and he picks up about 2. All right, we've been bringing you everything we can, bringing you the energy, and I hope you can feel it. We'll go to hell and back for our Dolphins. 7:22 and counting. Play action. Tua rolling out to his left. He's got Durham Smythe, who is tackled immediately to bring up 3rd down and short. Words of Wisdom says, take those glasses off. Foolio. Thank you, Words of Wisdom. You host a stream and see if 170,000 people show up. 3rd down and 2. Tua in the pistol. Achane, the lone setback behind him. Hill goes in motion. The give is to Devon Achane. Close to a 1st down, 2nd effort. I think he's a bit short. 4th and less than a yard. Is it time to go for it or time to kick? I think you go for it. And those saying Mike McDaniel's going to be on the road if they don't win this game, I don't think you get fired after back-to-back playoff appearances as a first-time head coach, but what do I know? Tua's in the pistol on 4th down. Achane behind him. Hill goes in motion. The give is to Achane. Got the 1st down. Move those chains. Type those ones. Achane tackled after a pickup of about 2. They only needed inches. Cliff D says Stephen Ross can fire McDaniel after the game and hire Harbaugh. That's not happening. I mean, if that happens, great. But all Mike McDaniel has done in his first 2 years is get to 2 playoffs. First down and 10 for the Dolphins. Tua in the pistol. Achane behind him. The pitch out to Devon Achane to the left and is brought down at the line of scrimmage after no gain. Key Life Productions. Why they put this game on Peacock like this, real irritating. That's why you've got Dolphins Today. They put the game on Peacock because they wanted to make money. I hate to break it to you, but second down and 10, 4:40 and counting. Tua in the shotgun. Back to pass. Down he goes. He's sacked. That'll bring up 3rd down and long. All right, the glasses are coming off for real, for real, for real. Brings up 3rd down and long. Yep, they out-schemed the Dolphins that time. They brought more than the Dolphins had to block. That's the defense winning. Who's the Chiefs' defensive coordinator? Kubiak? 3rd down and 14. Tua back to pass. Checks it down to Devon Achane. And he's tackled at the line of scrimmage. Dolphins will have to punt it away. All right, we might be drinking tonight, folks. Oh, no, it's Spagnolia. I'm an idiot. I knew that. Why did I say that? A $2 super chat from Requis York. Punts away from Jake Bailey, who has sucked at punting. What is that? Why? Have the Chiefs punters? Chiefs haven't struggled punting the ball. Where is your guys' warehouse at? We're in a studio. We're not in a warehouse. Got a state-of-the-art studio. Look at that. Amy Too Rich, showing your true colors. I get it. You're out. That's the problem with Dolphins fans sometimes. They're all fair weather. When the going gets tough, we see people fold. That's how it goes in life sometimes, too. We got nearly 4,000 people watching. The Dolphins in a tough spot, down 19-7. Oh, Amy Too Rich is staying. Yay. It worked. Nothing but love to Amy Too Rich. Love you. Should Tua be benched? 58% say no, 41% say yes. So there you go, Evander. Hate to say I told you so, but I told you so. You know what? We can only control what we can control. And that is the likes, the subs, the super chats, and the camaraderie of Dolphins Today. There's nothing like it. Now we're going to commercial. So it's a good time to remind you that today's super chat, going home with this Dolphins MVP pennant, the winner of the Tyreek Hill raffle. We don't have a lot of people in this, surprisingly. All it takes is $10 to enter on Venmo, and this is to get a signed Tyreek Hill mini helmet. Look at his autograph right there at the top, and we include the certificate of authenticity. And we're also raffling off this chain. With this chain, $5 gets you into the raffle and gets your name on the back. We got plenty more rooms. Oh, Jody Miller. We got it. A first-time super chat, and you're going in the raffle. Jody, 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 Jody. Jody Miller. My realtor's name was Jody Miller back in the day. Are you my realtor? Shout out Jody Miller. Pacheco tackled in the backfield on first down. And there's some excitement from Malik Reid, signed this week, signed off the street. Second down and 13 for the Chiefs. Mahomes in the shotgun. Pacheco to his right. Kelsey also in the slot to his right. Mahomes hit as he's thrown. Lays it out there. Incomplete. There is a flag down. I'm sure it's going to go against the Dolphins. Hey, Tim Legal, let's go. Good to see Tim Legal back. Of course it's roughing the passer. Who was it on? Brandon Jones? Mahomes getting all the calls. What'd they say? Hit him in the thigh board. What's the problem? I know you can't go low, but is the thigh board considered low? Oh, from Tim Legal. Tim. A tall, happy dad shot from Tim Legal. There you go, Tim Legal. Complete, first down. Woo! Ha! That is a good question. How do the refs blow the whistle if they have those face protection masks on? Great question. Maybe how I had the microphone tucked in under my scarf at the beginning of the broadcast. Michael Fitzpatrick should have kept Dan Campbell as the head coach. Well, he is doing big things in Detroit. Toss to Pacheco to the left. And he picks up about 5. Shout out Amy Too Rich. Parkway Gardens. Oh, I just lost everybody. My computer went down. Second down for the Chiefs. Yeah, I'm with KB21. I didn't think Brandon Jones hitting on the... I mean, it looked like it was on the thigh board. We used to be taught to hit players there. Now it's a penalty. Second down and 5. It's a penalty if you hit Mahomes. Over the middle. Incomplete. Ramsey nearly picked it off. But he broke it up to bring up third down. Third down. Type those threes. Chad Jones says, fire Mike McDaniel, hire Harbaugh. Look, it sounds great on paper, but I don't think it's happening. And, oh, Ramsey almost picked that. Oh, Jalen Ramsey. Pick that. Yeah, that. I mean, you can't fire McDaniel after 2 consecutive playoff appearances. Third down, Mahomes, back to pass, out to the left. It's caught. First down, tackled immediately. Why do the Chiefs think they can get up and run after they've been tackled? I swear that's happened 6 times. First down, Chiefs. Shout out to Lily Trista Riley. Totally get it. Love the Dolphins. We love you. You don't have to spend any money. Just like the video then. Mahomes in the shotgun. They give it to Pacheco. Off right tackle. Stood up after a short gain. Oh, a $5 from Notch and Drop 2. Start the Arch Manning movement in Miami. Dude, Arch Manning, he's played like a handful of snaps in college. I'm not quite there, but hey, I got you on the back of the chain. End of the third. We go to the fourth quarter, so plenty of time here. Notch and Drop 2.
Hey, we're going into the fourth. Let's get to 55.5. Can we do that in subs? That's less than 200 subs. There's 3,600 people watching right now, and I guarantee you that not everyone has subbed. And look, it may look a little bleak right now, but the game is not over. And whenever the Dolphins season ends, whether that be this week, next week, the week after, whenever, we're still going to be here giving you Dolphins news, rumors, draft content, trade content, free agency. We're going to be here all year. A lot of these Dolphins channels, they're done once the season's over. But we're never done. We're always here giving you all the content you want. So, Selena, give me a shout out. I'm a big fan. Let's go, Selena.
Shout out to Selena. We love you. All right, let's get that super chat menu up one more time in case people want to get in some super chats. Listen, this is not over. We bleed aqua and orange. Yes, Amy Too Rich. We bleed Miami. Cold Stone Steve Austin, thank you for your service. You know what, Cold Stone Steve Austin? You're welcome. Thank you. All right.
Barry, can you please stick to the game? You want a game update right now? I'm looking at a Zoe Saldana T-Mobile commercial. That's what's going on in the game right now.
Where's Barry?
Barry Mitchell.
Can you please stick to the game? Barry, the third quarter is over. The fourth quarter is about to begin. Here's a play-by-play of a Peacock commercial.
It is a commercial.
TED.
It is a commercial for the new TED TV show on Peacock.
He just ran into a case of sunglasses. They were doing the one person stacked on another with a big trench coat. Chris Collinsworth and Mike Tirico are doing play-by-play of the commercial. Go watch the new TED show on Peacock. That's what we're doing right now. All right, here's the Super Chat menu, ladies and gentlemen. All right, Super Chat menu. $5 gets you the name on the chain. We're raffling it off to the winner after postgame, and we raffle off who win. $10, shot roulette. I'll take any shot wherever it lands on the roulette wheel. $50 gets the Dolphins hat on. Hey, that's one of the things we haven't tried yet tonight. We haven't tried the Dolphins hat. I still got it out here. A $50 suit. Well, you know what? We'll discount it to $25. $25, I'll put the Dolphins hat on because maybe that's what we need. Pacheco takes it off right tackle. That's a hold. That's got to be called. That's got to be called, and it was. Okay, I was going to lose it. Yeah. I mean, David Long got pulled back and spun around right at the point of attack, holding on the Chiefs. You know, if nothing else, I hope in the course of 19 games, I have proven that I know ball. It's the hair. It's not cooperating today. There we go. Trinidad B game, you guys do great. Stop replying to haters. I agree. We will. That's the great thing. When you've been through hell and back like Jack Lauderay and I have, nothing phases you. All right, 2nd down and 16 after the holding call. About time there was a call against the Chiefs. First one of the game. Mahomes in the shotgun. Play action to Pacheco. Over the middle. Caught. Rice. Into the red zone across the 20. Into the PrizePicks red zone. Mahomes picking apart this Chiefs defense. This Dolphins defense. Sorry about that.
Selena, we already gave you a shout out. Let's go Dolphins. Another one right here. Shout out to Selena. Let's go.
All right, 14:55 left in the fourth. Oh, you're good. Mahomes hands to Edwards-Helaire. He's brought down at the line of scrimmage with nowhere to go. It's Reid again. Malik Reid's actually played pretty well. Yeah. I agree. Chad Jones, don't give up. If at the end of the game the Chiefs win, so be it. But don't give up. That's the worst thing you can do. People asking for Tua's stats. Yeah, he's got 100 yards passing. Not great. Mahomes in the shotgun on 2nd and 10. Hit as he's thrown. Incomplete. 3rd down and 10. Yeah. You're a poet and you didn't even know it. What did Joe P say? I don't know. Mahomes, the double palms up. Now what? What are the officials possibly conferencing about? Oh, there's the palm up from Mahomes. Only one palm up this time, though. Usually it's the double palms up. Intentional grounding against Mahomes. That's crazy. A penalty actually called on Mahomes and the Chiefs. Everybody write this day down in history. Where were you at 10:37 Eastern time when Patrick Mahomes was called for a penalty? Do you remember where you were when Mahomes was called for a penalty? It never happens.
Let's spam as many threes as possible right now. Let's spam as many threes as possible. 3rd down. Let's go.
3rd down. Type those threes. 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 Mahomes in the shotgun. Dolphins bring 4. Houston's getting held. Throws it out of bounds. That's got to be holding. Justin Houston still got it. That's another flag. It should be holding. Of course. That's such a sorry ass makeup. You can't even get mad at it because Mahomes is such a sorry ass punk ass bitch. And that's just taking the game out of the hands of the players. I mean, Justin Houston was held. Mahomes. Let's see what Terry says. Every time the rules official gets on the mic, they're like, well, what the official saw there was actually correct because I'm a paid mouthpiece for the NFL and I'm told to agree with the official no matter what happens. And you possibly couldn't understand that because I'm the rules official, as Pacheco goes off tackle for about 2. In this day and age is what Jason Garrett just said, which is a fancy way of saying in today's soft-ass NFL. Oh, that one hurts. That one hurts. Second down and 7. 12:34 and counting. Mahomes in the shotgun. 3 receivers to his left. Pacheco gets the call on the delayed handoff, runs into his own man, then falls forward for about 2. 3rd down.
Let's do it again. 3rd down. As many threes as possible. Let's go. Let's keep the energy. Let's go. Let's go. 3rd down. Spam them. Spam them. Spam them.
Type those threes. Let's go. Who wants a signed Tyreek Hill mini helmet? 3rd down and 4. Mahomes in the shotgun. Edwards-Helaire to his left. Back to pass. Screen pass out. It's caught. Edwards-Helaire's got the 1st down. Elijah Campbell couldn't get him down. Brandon Jones coming in late there too. Mother. Oh, somebody's got to get there to help Campbell, though. Eli Apple comes too late. Pacheco takes the call, and he's going to run into the end zone. Ramsey had no chance. The Chiefs take a 25-19 or 25-7 lead. Pacheco's 2nd touchdown of the game. 14 plays. That one took 7 minutes off the clock. This is a tough one. 25-7. And we'll see if Tua and the Dolphins can respond. We got 3,600 people watching. The real ones will stay till the end, no matter how ugly it gets. If you're a real Dolphins fan, you're not going anywhere, even if this is not our night. Extra point is good. Make it 26-7 with 11 minutes to play. It's the roughing the passer penalty that extends the drive, despite there being a holding penalty that went uncalled. All right, hang in there. Hang in there. Remember, we got 3 things you can win tonight. Starting to our Super Chat MVP. It's a Dolphins commemorative pennant for the Super Chat MVP. For our raffle, we will raffle off this #1 Dolphins fan chain with everybody's name on the back. All it takes is $5 and you're in on that raffle. That's on Super Chat. On Venmo, signed Tyreek Hill, Dolphins helmet, commemorative certificate of authenticity included. And again, even if this season ends tonight, it's been a hell of a ride. And we're with you every single day in the off season as well. Watch those subs climb. We're up to 55,358. Don't let one game define you. We need a touchdown quickly. Let me know if you're still with me. Evander wants us to do a poll if the Dolphins should move on from Tua. Yeah, big Tua hater. You hate the guy that's the #1 passer in the NFL. But you know what? We'll humor Evander. We'll humor him again, and he was dead ass wrong. He was dead wrong the first time. Evander, I appreciate the passion. That's what Dolphins Today is all about. I bring you the passion, and I should not balk at other people bringing the passion. So we've got the passion. You've got the passion, Evander. We're here for you. Here's the poll. Should the Dolphins move on from Tua? I say no. William Roberts. Tua ain't it. Neither is McDaniel. Okay. Tua in the pistol. Mostert behind him. Back to pass. Out to the left. Going deep. Looking for Waddle. Overthrew his man. Incomplete. David Breakout here till the bitter end. That's why you're a real one, David Breakount. That's why you're my guy. And to no surprise, you've got 2 tickets on this raffle. You're our guy, David Breakount. Tua, pass, complete. Short of the first down is Tyreek Hill. Stats don't always matter. Learn the game, says Chad Jones. That is true, but last time I checked, football is 11 players on the field. It's a team game. Third down and 4. Every noodle, I agree. There are going to be some big conversations this offseason. There is no doubt about it. Tua with 5 wide. And we've got a flag. Dance King's hanging tight with us. Danny Finsfan says rather have Fields. Justin Fields over Tua. Interesting. Had not heard that yet. Ingenuity says Tua gets 1 more season, so probably want him to franchise tag then. Third down and 9 after the penalty. Jeff Wilson Jr., the setback. Tua going out to the left. Oh, Cedric Wilson makes the catch. Nice pass and catch. First down, Dolphins. Cedric Wilson. First catch of the game. It's a big one. Move those chains. Let's see a little life from the Dolphins. Down 26-7. Cedric Wilson makes the catch. Mordio says owners need to buy Miami a running game. Well, they've had one of the best rushing attacks in the NFL all season. So you guys hate stats, and then I don't know what else to tell you when the stats prove the points. Tua in the pistol. Out to his right, over the middle. He's got River Craycraft into Chiefs territory, down to the 35-yard line. Type those ones. It's a first down. Invader Crusaders, no, we do not have a play clock. I'll tell you if it's a delay of game penalty. How about that? River Craycraft's first catch of the game gives the Dolphins a first down and moves the ball into Chiefs territory. 8:55 and counting. Tua, back to pass. Checks it down in the screen to Mostert. Nowhere to go, so he's got to go down. It's a loss. Michael Negrate says, bro, have another shot. This game is over. Tua sucks. I'll have another shot if someone sends in $10. And we'll spin the wheel because that's fun. And if you guys know me, I like having fun. We've had fun all season. Luke the Nuke, 10. Your head is an oval, but not entirely an egghead. Thank you, Luke. That's very kind of you. This industry is not easy. Tua, back to pass. Steps up. Now he's going to run. Showing the speed. He's got the first down. Tua Tagovailoa running for a first down. Type those ones. Dakota Grubb says pizza. Tua not known for his mobility, but he picks up the first down on the ground with his feet. David Breakout, yes! You can always count on the one and only David Breakout. A $10 super chat. That's what I'm talking about, brother. Much, much appreciated. We'll spin that wheel right after this first down play. Tua, back to pass. Going deep for the end zone to Tyreek. Double coverage, incomplete. He had 2 guys on him. That brings up second down and 10. McDuffie made a nice play. All right, let's spin that wheel. Compliments of a $10 super chat from David Pre-count. There was a lot of contact, but no call. And here's the spin. What are we taking a shot of? Happy Dad! Tua zips it out to the left, incomplete. Backwards pass, live ball, but it goes out of bounds. He was looking for Achan. All right, another Happy Dad. Filling it up. This might be the end of the Happy Dad. Shout out to you, David. Love you, man. McDaniel's going to challenge that it wasn't a backwards pass or that it was tipped. You shouldn't have to waste the challenge if it's that egregious of a call. It's forward, yeah. McDaniel has not been great with challenges this year.
Make sure you guys sub if you haven't already. We are your one-stop shop for everything. Dolphins news, rumors, live streams, draft, free agency, trades, all of it. That's sad.
All right, I tell you what, we haven't put the Dolphins hat on all game, so maybe that will turn the tide. This is the last thing I can possibly think of, and usually it takes a $50 super chat, but this Dolphins Today community showed out. Oh, the ball was going forward. Look at that. Incomplete pass. McDaniel wins the challenge. He shouldn't even have to challenge that, though. That's how many challenges do you get? 3? No, you can. Yeah, you're totally wrong. You can challenge. Two. You get 2. But that sucks because now if you win both, then I think you get one more. Yeah, they get a third if they win both, but still, like. Here we go. 3rd down and 10. Any points will make it a 2-possession game. Tua back to pass. Oh, Tyreek Hill tackled immediately. I mean, you got to get Tyreek Hill the ball any way you can. McDuffie did play that well. All right, we'll see what the Dolphins decide to do. I mean, if you kick the field goal, it makes it a 2-possession game. But Sanders hasn't really shown he can kick. They're going for it. 4th down and 16. 6:33 and counting. Obviously going to be looking for Hill or maybe Waddle as Tua looks to his left. Short pass to Cedric Wilson, and he's tackled immediately. Kansas City will take over. But am I missing? Was there a lateral coming? I mean, 26-7, Chiefs will take over. A complete domination for the Kansas City Chiefs. But hey, want to give a huge shout out to PrizePicks making today's stream possible. PrizePicks, the most exciting way to play daily fantasy sports. Tons of different options. You can do the power play or the flex play. And they also got goblins and demons. Demons much harder to win, but pays out significantly higher. Goblins a little bit easier, but the payout a little bit less. Here's how you play. You simply pick more or less on a player's projected stat line and watch the fun begin from there. Here's my prize picks for tonight's game. I'm picking more on Devon Achane rushing total at 42.5, more on Raheem Mostert's 48.5, and less on Patrick Mahomes 244.5. And I went with the flex play, meaning I only need to get 2 out of the 3 correct. And we'll see how I'm doing right now. Mahomes with 262, so I missed that one. But if Raheem Mostert can get 15 more yards, I'm good there. And Devon Achane needs some more yards as well, but this game's not over. At PrizePicks.com/CLNS, that's where you got to pick up your $100 deposit match. That's right, PrizePicks.com/CLNS for a deposit match up to $100. PrizePicks, the most exciting way to play daily fantasy sports. And because we love you and we care about you, the link is going right in the chat as well as the description of today's video. It's PrizePicks.com/CLNS. Kansas City takes over after the turnover. And just a tough game. Triple S says you missed all of them. Clown, clown, clown. That is true, Triple S. Clown all the way. The game's not over, but if that makes me a clown, I'll wear it, Triple S. You got me, brother. You as a keyboard ninja, the warrior of the keyboard, Triple S. Jake, please tell our owner to fire head coach and get rid of Tua. Evander, I will not do that, but when I talk to Stephen Ross next, I'll let him know that that's what you want. I do actually know the CFO. The poll says what? Let's see. Oh, 54% say yes. It's pretty close, though. 46 say no. Pacheco gets the call off left tackle. Dips and doos around for a pickup of about 2. Timeout taken by Mike McDaniel. Oh, there's a Taylor Swift sighting. 5:32 to play. Taylor Swift in the box sitting next to Brittany Mahomes and Travis Kelce's mom. Good God, Mahomes' wife is so cringe. Oh, yeah. At the end of the day, the Chiefs were the better team tonight. Great season. Shout out to I Love Latinas. Stay healthy. I love Latinas. Thank you for the nice message. Mahomes going deep. Incomplete. I was looking for Valdez-Scantling. We're getting close to 200,000 views. Shout out Kristen Reinhardt. Let me update the Venmo, make sure I haven't missed. I want to see Mostert bust one and bust a long run. And Achane. Hey, Champion's back. Let's go. Yeah, it's been tough, Champion. Not going to lie. But, hey, I'm getting you on the back of this chain. So here we go. Champion 2038. You're on the back of the chain. Ashy Washy. Shout out to you. All right, if you haven't yet, subscribe to the channel. I don't know what Taylor Swift and Brittany Mahomes are doing. Yeah, no, I think that's 7. David Breakout, great job. Jake and Jack, awesome year. Yeah. Yeah, I'm impressed. All right. 26-7. Dolphins getting the ball back. Oh, that's another one. That's 9. Let's go, Jack Lauderay. So cringy. Brittany Mahomes. At the end of the day, at least I'm not Patrick Mahomes going home to Brittany Mahomes. Hey, there it is. Austin Seals. Why can't we win when it matters? Austin. Yeah, therapy session, Austin. I'm with you, man. Austin Seals going on the back of this chain. $5, and I will answer all of your questions. Honestly, I'll say this. As a Tua apologist and a McDaniel apologist, I was not impressed with the offensive game plan tonight. And that's easy to point out now because nothing worked. But it just didn't seem like complementary football when the run game was working, when the pass game was working. Really, the only big play was that yielded the only points. Only touchdown was a deep pass to Tyreek Hill. Second down and 10 for the Dolphins. Bunch formation into the boundary. It's to Tua's right. Now Waddle goes in motion, but is going to stay in that bunch, and there he goes in motion again. Out to the left. Tua out to Waddle. Incomplete. He took his eyes off it. Snead right there. And Snead feeling like he's the man. Third down and 10 for the Dolphins. 5 wide, including Smythe, the tight end, who's in the slot. Tua takes the snap. Out to the right, he's got Smythe for a short pickup, maybe 3. Dolphins just 1 of 10 on third down. Not having home field advantage, killing the Dolphins. And you look back on the season, that loss on Monday Night Football to the Titans, and that loss on Sunday Night Football to the Bills down the stretch. That was brutal. Tua back to pass, rolls out to his left. He's got Cedric Wilson for a first down. A season that began with so much promise. You dropped 70 on the Broncos. You got the NFL's best offense, scoring at will. Then you start playing some tougher teams. And this Dolphins team, honestly, kind of in a weird spot because all the good teams were better than them, and then they just walloped all the bad teams. Tua back to pass. Incomplete. Was looking for Jeff Wilson on a choice route. They just were not on the same page there. That is a good point from Dance King. I mean, injuries are a part of the game in the NFL, but you lose 8 starters on defense. You lose Connor Williams on offense. 10 different offensive line starting rotations. Not excuses, just parts of the story. Raheem Mostert, Jalen Waddle don't play those last 2 games. 4:17 to go. 2nd down and 10. Barrios goes in motion. Pass looking for Wilson, incomplete. 3rd down. Yeah, it's a disappointing day for Tua and the Dolphins offense. As a Tua defender, this is a tough one for me to swallow. I mean, if you want to blame Tua, go ahead. What the replacement plan for Tua would be, I don't know. You don't have a lot of draft capital to trade with. You certainly don't have a lot of cap space. You got guys like Christian Wilkins. That one's knocked down, incomplete. I'll bring up 4th down and 10. Austin Seals, let's get you in there again. That's my bad. I owe some Dolphins fuel shots. We said $5 for that. So Jack, when we do the raffle, anyone with an asterisk next to them means they have 2 tickets into the raffle because they gave multiple $5. Evander Cook, I've seen your comments like 100 times. Please ask Tua what is going to do with his saved receipts. Yes, I didn't love Tua saying I'm keeping receipts because that just opens yourself up to more skepticism. Tua out to the left, caught on 4th and 10, 1st down Dolphins. Jalen Waddle. Move those chains. I think 99% of Tua's media availabilities, he said the right thing, but the keeping receipt things was a little much. Austin Jackson did get away with the hold there on Chris Jones. I thought this was the year, too, especially with the way that offense was rolling early in the season. Tua back to pass. Incomplete. Was looking for Cedric Wilson. Where's Tyreek Hill? People forget Tyreek Hill leads the NFL in drops, and that's not to take anything away from Tyreek Hill, but I know he's going through a lot right now, and he had the touchdown, but Grew Minion says, keep believing in Tua. Yeah. Scotty B, giving all my Finn stuff to Goodwill. Don't do that. Tua, incomplete, was looking for Cedric Wilson with 3:56 to go. Cameron Cool, never give up. We'll get him next year. I agree. I know. It's like a slow, painful death. Yep. Third down and 10 for the Dolphins. Tua, pressure, somehow gets rid of it. Showed off the arm strength there. All right, shout out Austin. Oh, yeah, I'll do some Dolphins fuel shots here. Kirk Cousins is an interesting one. I don't think Minnesota's moving on from him, though. Is he up contract year? I think he is. Yeah, I think so, too. I mean, Minnesota's roster is ready to win now, and if he doesn't get hurt. No, I honestly think Detroit owns the NFC North. Oh, Michael Harmon. A $5 super chat. 4th and 10. Tua steps up. Out to the left. Tyreek makes the catch. No, he does not. Incomplete. Incomplete. That Jack gets his wish. That'll give the ball back to... Yes. All right, Michael Harmon, I got you. First time super chatter. You never forget your first. Oh, Dolphins Today by Chat Sports. Who are you rooting for in the playoffs? The Dolphins. There's still 3:44 left. Never give up. Pacheco takes the call, and he picks up about 5. All right, we got our 2-minute warning, right? Not quite yet. Oh, we're getting close to 200,000 views. And remember, just because the season's coming to an end doesn't mean the content's coming to an end. We're bringing you Dolphins content every single day, and you can count on that. If Miami signs Tua, we will lose a lot of players. And Tua, I got Tua on the brain. Pacheco, it's the first. Chad Smith, all right. Congrats on my first season. Thank you, Chad Smith. Shout out to Chad Smith. What a guy. What a guy. First season in the books. That's a day one right there. Chad Smith, always supporting the endeavors, the dreams alive. A beer shot for Chad Smith, my guy, man. That means a lot. There you go. First season goes out to Chad Smith, all the golf boys at home as well. Chad's always taking care of us anyways. He should be the one to speak for the troop, for the crew. Chad, we got to play some golf soon. Come on down to Texas. Great courses. We'll play some golf. Shout out Chad Smith. Woo! That's some nice warm beer, too. Woo! All right. Oh, no. Joe Shad's getting freezing cold takes about his Tua take. Two-minute warning. Every noodle. There we go. I got to get Chad Smith on the back of this. Chad Smith and every noodle. 2-minute warning. All right, so it's Chad Smith and who? Every Noodle. Shout out Every Noodle. He's a real one. He's been around. Chad Smith and Every Noodle. Woo! Sean Murphy says at least Jake got to drink. Hey, I hope you guys know I brought everything I possibly could this season. Every single damn day for the Miami Dolphins. Under 2 minutes to play. I'm going to get some post-game copy ready. And then we will get our post-game going. All right. There's a fumble. Clyde Edwards-Helaire put it on the turf, and I think the Dolphins recovered. Yeah. Big play! Let's go! Yeah! Yeah, Ethan Bonner playing for Cam Smith. I don't know if we should be excited about Ethan Bonner or worried that Cam Smith is officially a bust as a second-round pick. Shout out every noodle. All right, I typed my takeaways in there. Tua back to pass, checks it down. Achane, what if both PrizePicks hit? Mostert runs for like 15 yards, and then Achane for like 30. I'd be good. Every noodle, thank you for making this season fun. Hey, that's what we're here for, man. If nothing else. All right, still time to get in on the signed Tyreek Hill mini helmet. It's a $10 Venmo. Tua back to pass. Incomplete. Was looking for Achane. That'll stop the clock. Lauderay's pissed. We appreciate you, Jake. Chat Sports is the shit. That's from I am Commando Mando 754. We appreciate it. Christian Wilkins. Roughing the passer. Game wasn't completely out of reach then, but that allowed them to score the last. Dance King says, I did great my first year. Thanks, Dance King. I appreciate it. That means a lot. Tua back to pass. Got River Craycraft. He's got a first down. Hold on to it. Now, if the Dolphins score, what's 26? I'm thinking over under. 26 plus 7 is 33. No, the under is going to hit no matter what. Tua back to pass. Oh, look out. Smythe makes the catch, but he's tackled immediately. That's going to be the game. The Dolphins season will come to an end. Still looking for that first playoff win since 2000. And in a disappointing 11-7 on the year, having lost their final 3 contests. Patrick Mahomes and Tua Tagovailoa meet at midfield, exchange pleasantries, and if you watch Hard Knocks, you know Tua is always sincere and genuine postgame. McDaniel and Andy Reid also shaking hands, and I think the Dolphins just want to get into that heated locker room. No excuses. The weather certainly did not help. 26-7, the Dolphins season comes to an end in rather disappointing fashion, anticlimactic. The injuries, the poor play on the road, the poor play against good teams, all of it just came to a head here tonight. Justin Houston with Andy Reid. Actually, that's interesting since he played for the Chiefs for so long. Justin Houston, that is. All the heaters on the sideline. Andy Reid saluting the rest of the crowd that's still there. The Chiefs are moving on. Chiefs will likely play the Browns unless the Steelers beat the Bills. Because remember, the NFL reseeds. The Ravens are going to play the highest remaining seed. I'm sorry, not the Browns, the Texans. I'm sorry, I'm an idiot. So that will, if the Bills win, it will be Bills versus Chiefs and Texans versus Ravens. If the Steelers win, it'll be Steelers, Ravens, Chiefs, Texans. All right. No, that's my bad. My bad, Kristen Reinhardt. My bad. I've had too much to drink. That's 100%. That's Texans, not the Browns. All right, here's what it's gonna. Here's how it's gonna work. We're gonna do a last call to get your name on the chain. All it takes is $5, and we're gonna raffle that off right away. And then, while Jack's putting everybody's name into the raffle, I'm gonna do my post-game short. So 30 seconds, $5 super chat to get on the chain, and then we're going to raffle it off. Then we'll do the Tyreek Hill raffle. I scratched out the logo of the chain on the back. All right, Lorenzo Flores. Congrats on your first year. I have had the most funnest years watching our Fins. May they progress yearly. Yes. Shout out Lorenzo Flores. Let's get you on this chain. Number 1. All right. That's good stuff right there. Last call for $5 super chats to get on the chain. Woo! All right. Barely, but a great handicap by you. Yes, there is no doubt about it. All right, final score 26-7. You know, I wouldn't even say it was just kind of a blah game, right? Like, there wasn't really even that many exciting plays for the Chiefs. All right, last call 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. Jack's going to enter everybody's name in here. Yeah, just the wheels, cool. Got it. And while you're doing that. Oh, I like that smell. Seriously, I do. Yeah, that is, I mean, as much hate as I've given the Chiefs, I mean, 4 straight divisional champs in the Final 8 again. All right, hang tight. I'm going to do the post-game short. Derek King, his son. Sorry about that, Fins fam. We had to mute Kaylee. She's cool and all, but we had to mute her. We had to mute the TV because I'm doing this short here. Wow, hair is not looking good. Guys, why didn't you well, I guess that's what happens when you put on 100 layers. You know, it wasn't a lack of effort. It was not the lack of effort that didn't get this one done. Ah, that green screen just looks terrible. What if I go like this? That's still terrible with the headset on. Oh, man. What do we do? I look absolutely terrible right now. All right, don't go anywhere. We got over 1,600 people watching. We're going to do this post-game short, and then we are going to raffle off our chain and raffle off our signed Tyreek Hill mini helmet. So if you haven't got in on the signed Tyreek Hill mini helmet, it's only a $10 Venmo for a chance to win. I'm going to go no green, or no, because it just looks terrible. All right, let's try this. That still looks terrible, whatever. All right. The Dolphins season comes to an end in Kansas City, 26-7, the final in this one in the wild card round. Miami just never had a chance in this one. Poor offensive play. Tua was not good. Zero explosiveness aside from the one touchdown to Tyreek Hill. Defensively, Miami held their own, but with no offensive play, it really was to no avail. I mean, they held the Chiefs to some field goals, but at the end of the day, too much Kansas City. And not to make excuses for the Dolphins, but you really saw them missing out on so many starters via injury on the defensive side. But when you score 7 points, you're not going to win a lot of games. So disappointing end of the season. The Dolphins lose their final 3 games of the season. And when it mattered the most, this Dolphins team did not have the ability to put it all together. Some big questions in the offseason. What's the future of Tua Tagovailoa? Is Mike McDaniel the guy? And plenty other questions for the Dolphins to answer. Final score, 26-7. The season's over. All right, we're going to get that up on the channel for you here shortly. Let the YouTube channel or let the YouTube algorithm do its thing. Stay with us because we're raffling off that Tyreek Hill signed mini helmet as well. What am I missing with Dakota Grub? Football pizza with a bunch of laughing faces. Shout out Dakota Grub. Is that what you want? All right. All right. Jack's getting that together. Joe Shad just said terribly disappointing season to, or end to a season that started so promising. I think that's probably the best way to put it. Chad Jones is going home with the pennant. The MVP for tonight. Who super chatted the most? That's Chad Jones. All right. All right, everybody, let me just get this out there. It's over. Dolphin season ends. Hashtag short. All right, everybody with me. Who's with me? It's time to raffle off this here chain. This chain is going home with the Dolphins Today fan, and everybody's name is on the back of this chain, and it is on the wheel. All right. Jack Lotteray, are you ready? Spin that wheel in 3, 2, 1. There it goes. Who's it going to be? The wheel. Who's going home? Oh, at the very end, Lorenzo Flores. Oh, my. Okay. All right, Lorenzo. This chain is for you. Shout out to Lorenzo Flores. And you can hit me up on Twitter at Jake_Riepma. That's probably the easiest way. If you don't have Twitter, we can do, you can send me your address via email. That works as well. It's Riepma@chatsports.com. Just like my last name, @chatsports.com. And Lorenzo Flores, the last one to get in on the raffle, is the one that wins it. That is pretty wild. Kind of crazy. Shout out to Lorenzo Flores. All right, so Lorenzo Flores, hopefully you're still watching. And either way, direct message on Twitter or via email, it's Riepma@chatsports.com. I don't even have a first name around here. Last call to get in on the signed Tyreek Hill mini helmet. There it is. Oh, there it is. Oh, there it is. Oh, there it is. All right, so Lorenzo, send that over. Email, and we've got a 2-minute clock counting it down. So if any Venmos come in, Jack Lauderay is all over it, and he's going to he's got everybody's name in there. And this is for the signed Tyreek Hill mini helmet. We got Chad Jones going home with our Dolphins pennant. We got Lorenzo Flores going home with the chain. Will Bennett. All right. Listen, it's been a pleasure to bring you Dolphins action all season long. I cannot lie. Life takes many unexpected twists and turns, and here I am at Chat Sports HQ. I gave a cheers to everybody at halftime, but appreciate everybody supporting the show. I mean, we got over 207,000 views tonight. Got to make you happy. Over 1,000 in Super Chats. Close to 200 in Venmo. Big Gio, my heart's broken too, but you know what? We're going to stick together. That's what you got to do in life. And Dolphins Today will be here for you every step of the way with a video every single day. All right, we got over 1,600 likes. And last call for the Tyreek helmet. That is it. We'll wait about 30 seconds in case any other Venmos come in. I agree with Dance King. Tua does have some things to work on, but we need to keep him. Oh boy, we're busting out the Dolphins race. We haven't done this in a while. And so there we go. Oh wait, did you get Christopher Stowe his second $20 one? Or wait. Yeah. Oh no, yeah, that's my bad. All right, we're good. Last chance. This is to win the Tyreek Hill signed mini helmet. Let's get that Dolphin race on the screen. And here we go. In 3, 2, 1. The Dolphin race is off, and here we go. Badass Brian, a.k.a. Michael Aycock, is off to an early lead. Landon's in there. "20 seconds into this Dolphins race, and not a clear Dolphin has emerged. Firefighter, falling back a little bit. Christopher, Will Benoit, Badass Brian, Michael Aycock. Oh, is it going to be Badass Brian? Michael Aycock is pulling ahead. With 11 seconds, can he hold on? He's losing some steam. It's a photo finish with 5 seconds left. Who's it going to be? Oh, Deanne from nowhere. It's Deanne. Deanne Nepsinger wins it. Deanne, a longtime supporter, has won the signed Tyreek Hill mini helmet with the certificate of authenticity. Deanne! Amazing! We don't have her contact information, so Deanne, I hope you're still watching. Deanne, on the Venmo, send me your address. That's right. So, Deanne, I'm going right now to all my transactions on Venmo. This is why we do it. Let's see here. Where's Deanne? There she is. She was the first one in today. How about that? All right. Let's see. Let's see if I can send a message. I'll add her.
While Jake is doing that, I saw a comment in the chat that said, "Is it worth it to stay subscribed after the season ends?" Well, I'm going to tell you why it is. Because just because the season's over doesn't mean the content stops. Other channels will stop doing content until training camp or whatever. But we do content every single day, all year, good or bad. Season's over. It sucks. That happens. But now it's time to get into free agency season, draft season. What's going to happen with Tua? What's going to happen with Mike McDaniel? All of those questions we're going to cover. News, rumors, trades, draft, free agency, all of it is going to be covered here on the channel every single day.
There you go.
So, is it worth staying subscribed? It is absolutely worth staying subscribed because we're going to have you covered with all of the Dolphins content that you need. Literally, the best channel for Dolphins content all year round.
There you go. All year round, we're still bringing you daily Dolphins content because, look, this channel knows ball. And as far as I'm concerned, football is a way of life in the National Football League. And we're here to bring you each and every angle around the aqua and orange with videos every single day. So stay subscribed. Doesn't cost you anything. And look, we've got all the latest on the NFL draft. We've got all the latest on free agent signings. We've got all the latest on what the Dolphins will have to do. There's some really big offseason decisions to be made. Christian Wilkins, a guy that needs to be extended. He's a pending free agent. Xavier Howard, so on and so forth. This is a $2 super chat coming in from Champion 2038. Should we trade Tua for someone like Hurts? I don't think so. I really don't think Jalen Hurts brings you anything that Tua doesn't. Actually, in fact, they're totally different quarterbacks. I think Tua throws it much better. I think you're seeing Jalen Hurts' limitations aside from the push, what do they call it? Brotherly shove, tush push. I mean, Jalen Hurts has not been good in the Eagles are 1-5 in their last 6 games. So, but I know you guys don't like stats, so I'm not even going to give them to you. Let me know. We're going to get into the post game. Let me know if you think it was a successful season. It's a big question because in some aspects, yes, but when you lose your last 3 games, you go home in the first round, another first-round exit, you could probably say no. All right, we got about 1,000 people watching, and it's almost time to get into our post-game reaction. And then we'll get that up on the channel for you as well because nobody brings you the kind of Dolphins content we do.
And then you know what we're going to do after that, Jake?
What?
We're going to film another video for them tomorrow so that they have a video tomorrow and the next day and the next day. And that's why you subscribe. Content every single day.
I love it. That's great stuff. Yes. Are we going to film this video and then post it and then do, or are we going to do them both? Yeah. Perfect. That's what I was thinking. Okay, cool. All right, perfect. Let me just make sure I got it before we get started here. Pull up the old email. Da-da-dee, da-da-dee, da-da-dee. Gotcha. All right, Lorenzo, I got it in there. We'll get that out. The shipping team comes back on Monday. Great operations team here led by DK. Her tireless efforts. We'll get that sent out to you. All right, we're going to get it going. Post-game reaction video coming right up in 3, 2, 1. And a tough pill to swallow for the Miami Dolphins. Another first-round exit. Now for Mike McDaniel, that's 2 playoff appearances and 2 first-round exits. Really never had a chance in this one. 26-7, the final. Kansas City Chiefs at home really dominated. There was a little glimmer of hope when Tua connected with Tyreek Hill for that long touchdown pass that made it 13-7, but I beg your pardon, that made it 10-7, but after that, the Chiefs really never looked back. Patrick Mahomes, 23 of 41 for 262 yards, had the 1 touchdown. Pacheco on the ground was just steady all night. He never really busted anything completely breaking the backs of the Miami Dolphins, but he was steady all night with 24 carries and 89 yards and a touchdown. Rashee Rice, well, he stepped up in a big way with 130 yards and a touchdown. And the Dolphins defense, in a lot of ways, played pretty well, holding the Chiefs to several field goals as opposed to a couple of touchdowns or drives that could have ended in touchdowns. But the score tells the story for the Dolphins offense. Just did not show up. Tua had zero ability to pass the ball down the field. The running game was not there. And the Chiefs defense has been really good all season. I know normally this Chiefs team, the defending Super Bowl champions, people think of Mahomes and the juggernaut on offense, Travis Kelce and so on and so forth. But you look at the numbers, this Chiefs defense all season has been the strength of the team. In fact, second best scoring defense entering the playoffs. Tua, just 20 of 39, 199 yards, 1 touchdown, 1 interception. Mostert just was able to compile 33 yards on 8 carries. And I mentioned Tyreek Hill had the lone source of offense for the Miami Dolphins. So season comes to an end, and if you watch this game, if you didn't, either way, you look at the final score. I need your one-word reaction to this game. 26-7. The weather was a big deal. The fact that the NFL chose to postpone the Bills-Steelers game and elected to continue with the Chiefs and Dolphins games despite what many weather experts said dangerously cold temperatures. That was a lot of discussion pregame, but at the end of the day, both teams had to play in the weather conditions, and the Chiefs played much, much better than the Miami Dolphins. Drop your one-word reactions to this game. As always, I've got some instant reactions for you, and flat out, the offense did not show up in this game. And yes, Tyreek Hill had the 1 touchdown catch, but the body language was a little bit disheartening from the Miami Dolphins. Uninterested. Sure, it's cold, but again, both teams have to play in this cold. The play calling lacked creativity. Where was Jalen Waddle? Where was Devon Achane? Where was Raheem Mostert? And again, Tyreek Hill had the 1 catch, but outside of that, did not look particularly sharp. And it starts and ends with the quarterback. As the face of the offense, he's always going to shoulder a lot of the blame. And Tua has been a no-excuse guy all season long. And I think he has a lot of questions to answer. And I've been his biggest fan. I've been a Tua apologist. And still, when you look at a team losing their final 3 games in the way that the Dolphins did, there's going to be a lot of question marks moving into the offseason. So 20 of 39, 199 yards, just not going to get it done. Had an early interception that led to a field goal for the Chiefs. But any way you slice it, this offense was not good enough. And Mike McDaniel's offense, while it shined at the beginning of the season, they were scoring points in bunches and taking advantage of bad teams. They played good teams. They were not very sharp. And that has been the narrative all season long. And the Dolphins did nothing to change that narrative. So that narrative will define the 2023-24 season for the Miami Dolphins. Want to thank our presenting sponsor today, Game Time. Game Time is your one-stop shop for all your ticket deals to live events, especially last-minute ticket deals. In fact, they guarantee the lowest price on any last-minute ticket deal. That's why you use Game Time. And now with football season ending, we turn our attention to the Miami Heat. If you want to get to a Miami Heat game, you got to use Game Time. Maybe you want to get out to the pitch and watch some soccer as well. And you want to see go see Messi play, you got to use the Game Time app. And even if it's last minute, look, I've used the Game Time app when the fellas and I, day off, said, let's get out to the ballpark. Baseball season's coming up, and we use Game Time. They guarantee the lowest price possible. And again, we're offering you $20 off your first purchase because we love you and we care about you. When you use that promo code FINSCHAT, it's on the screen there, FINSCHAT, PHINSCHAT. When you create an account, $20 off your first purchase. Now, terms do apply, but take the stress out of buying tickets to live events. They're supposed to be fun, right? Not stressful. That's where Game Time comes in. Lowest price guaranteed on last-minute ticket deals. $20 off your first purchase because we love you and we care about you. We'll put that link right in the description and the comments of today's video. And download the Game Time app today for the lowest price on last-minute ticket deals guaranteed, including $20 off your first purchase with that promo code FINSCHAT. Now, when you talk about the offense, you have to talk about the quarterback. And Tua's been under fire quite a bit this season, especially as it relates to the narrative of playing good teams. And when good defenses show up, it seems like Tua has lacked the ability to make plays and change the game in favor of the offense. And that's exactly what we saw again against the Kansas City Chiefs. There was no spark to the offense. It was pedestrian at best. The 7 points are a testament to that. There was no running game, but of course there was no passing game. Tua did not look sharp. And this is a win for all the naysayers that seem to spread hate towards Tua because he, at times, has not shown up in big games, and this was another example of that. And again, chalk it up to the weather, chalk it up to the injuries, chalk it up to whatever you want. Tua and the offense were not good enough tonight, and that's why the Dolphins lost to the Chiefs 26-7, and that's why the season is over. You look back at the regular season, we knew home field advantage was going to be so crucial, so important for this Miami Dolphins team. And you look back at games they let get away, like the Monday night game late in the season against the Tennessee Titans, and even the final game against the Buffalo Bills. They let those games get away, and because of it, they had to go on the road, and it's another first-round exit for the Dolphins. In this game, I also think you saw some costly penalties. And I don't think you point the blame at the officials. I always think that's a loser take. But when you're on the road against a team with a superstar like Patrick Mahomes, he's going to get those calls. And you have to be smarter than that. That's part of the game awareness. And Christian Wilkins, to call him out specifically on that roughing the passer penalty, the game was not out of reach at that point. And the roughing the passer penalty from Christian Wilkins extended the drive. The Chiefs got more points on that drive, and eventually they cruised to the win. Now, again, I'm not saying that penalty cost the Dolphins the game at all. Please don't take that out of this. And in fact, I don't think the officiating was egregious by any means. Don't take that out of this either. I think the Dolphins made costly penalties, and when you play a really good team like the Kansas City Chiefs, they've had their struggles this year, but at the end of the day, they are the defending Super Bowl champions. When you play them on the road in a hostile environment, when the weather factor is against you as well, you got to be sharp, and the Dolphins just were not sharp tonight. So, given that, I want you to grade this Dolphins performance against the Chiefs. A, B, C, D, or F. Let me know in the comments. I think even despite the loss, the defense at times brought their A game, but overall, offense did not. The offense was like a D. Defense maybe about a B minus, C plus. So overall, I'm just going to go with a C minus. But let me know what you think in the comments. Appreciate everybody for chiming in on this one as the Dolphins season comes to an end in disappointing fashion. Miami loses their last 3 games. Want to remind everyone that even though the season ended, you still got to subscribe to the channel because we're bringing you daily Dolphins off-season content now. Now we turn our attention to next year and how Chris Grier can improve this roster to avoid this bitter taste that we have. Yes, the season ended. That stinks. That is hard to swallow. It's a tough pill to swallow. But the Miami Dolphins franchise will continue on, and this becomes a crucial offseason with big names that need to be extended, whether that be Christian Wilkins, Xavier Howard. We'll have you covered on Dolphins breaking news as the offseason continues on. That's why you subscribe to the channel. Do so at youtube.com/DolphinsNews, and we appreciate everybody for subscribing. And that's how I want to close out today's video. Remember this feeling. Let it fuel you. And we've all heard the cliches, champions are made in the offseason. The Dolphins are going to go into this offseason with a loaded roster, a very talented roster. You look back early in the season, a lot of people would tell you this is the most talented offense we've seen since that Rams team led by Kurt Warner, the greatest show on turf. Now, obviously, as the season progressed, it didn't exactly pan out that way, but the potential is there for this Miami Dolphins team, and you got to remember this bitter taste in the offseason to let it help you fuel your motivation for moving forward next season if you're the Miami Dolphins. And same with Mike McDaniel as the head coach. Right now, that narrative is being written that he's a flashy guy, he can put up big numbers, but when it comes down to it, his teams aren't going to win the big games. Tua, the same thing. He said he was keeping receipts. That's fine. Go out and prove those haters wrong, and it starts in the offseason. It starts with the NFL draft, and that's why you subscribe to the channel, because we'll be with you every step of the way. The Dolphins season comes to an end 26-7. So I want to leave you with this question. Was it a successful season? Let me know in the comments. Type Y for yes and N for no. All right. It's a loaded question. Was it a successful season? Y for yes, N for no. I think when you look at where the season could have gone, it's a no. And it's hard to say that out loud. It's a bummer, but this was not a successful season. And there are things that can be done in the offseason to avoid this feeling next year and make it a successful season. Injuries played a part in it. Tua stayed healthy. That was a big question mark coming in. I think Tua proved to people he can stay healthy. I think he also proved that at times he lacks some skills that would make him a tremendous quarterback and among the most elite. But I also think you look at some of these games, albeit against some lesser opponents, and there's enough to build around. There's enough to build the foundational blocks of the Miami Dolphins to be a contender among the most elite teams in the NFL next year. So not a successful season this year, but next year, high expectations. High expectations. And I think if that defense stays healthy, they could be scary, scary good. I mean, you talk about Jalen Ramsey, if they bring Xavier Howard back, maybe Ethan Bonner's legit. He's certainly passed up Cam Smith. That was evidence today. Cater Kohu, there are your corners. Javon Holland, if he stays healthy. Brandon Jones is pretty good as well at the safety position. Jerome Baker is going to be back. David Long was the best linebacker against the run all season per Pro Football Focus. I love what they did with Zach Sealer, extending him. You got Christian Wilkins. He could be a free agent. On the edge, you bring back Bradley Chubb, Andrew Van Ginkel, and, of course, Jalen Phillips. Those are three premier edge rushers in the National Football League, and everybody's got to stay healthy. That's a crucial component in all of this. So while I wouldn't say this season was successful, I have high expectations for next year. All right. It was a heck of a ride with you guys. Signing off for the final watch party. I want to bring Jack Lauderay back on screen. Couldn't do it without him. A one-of-a-kind producer bringing you Dolphins watch parties all season long. And Jacer's out there waiting for us. So one final sign-off. Jack Lauderay, we can hold our heads high knowing we gave it everything we got. The offseason begins tonight. We're turning the page, and this Dolphins offense, Dolphins defense, and special teams are going to stay healthy. We're going to move into 2024. We're going to extend those free agents. We're going to draft smart, and we are going to be the team to beat next year in 2024. That's the Aqua and Orange. Make sure you subscribe to the channel, bringing you daily Dolphins content, even in the offseason. One final time, shout out to Jack Lauderay. Shout out to Tyler Smith, Jake Chipper, and Patrick Seatman, who are also producers on this channel for watch parties. Jeremy Chugg's producing our live shows. Couldn't do it without you guys. A hell of a run in year one for Dolphins Today by Chat Sports, but the season comes to an end. Final score, the Chiefs dominate by the tune of 26-7 over the Miami Dolphins. We love you and we care about you here on Dolphins Today. That's why you subscribe, and we'll see you next time on Dolphins Today.